Welcome in, everybody. Oh, they really trying it. Some of them haven't figured it out yet. They're gonna figure it out real quick. Some of them are already finding out. Collective, you're not one to be screwed with. No matter how much they project onto you. You're not one to be screwed with. Snakes in the grass. Snakes in the grass. Somebody thinks it's a big, huge fucking joke. They think they can pull one over on you. They think it's a big game, collective. They try to project their bullshit right back over. Because you're winning. Because you're succeeding. Because you're actually making something of yourself. You're totally blowing their whole lie, their whole deception, what they're telling everybody. You're blowing it out of the water. You're leaving people shook. And these people are losing their credibility. They're losing their reputation. Because they choose to rather lie and deceive you. Work behind your back. Smile in your face. Laugh behind your back. And they think that they're not going to get caught. Well, they'll get caught. They got caught. I got confirmation today. Your ops got caught in a whirlwind of shit that they didn't even expect. They're even shook now. And unbeknownst to you, collective, there's more than one. Tonight's a night of channeling. I'm not going to use my cards. People think the games they're playing are funny games of entertainment. Little do they know what they're actually doing. And if they knew better, they'd know better. But they don't. They continue to try and test because I'm seeing a 5 of Swords fighting at all costs. They're not even themselves anymore. They're not even the same person anymore. They've allowed the darkness to overtake them. Tonight's message, if it resonates, great. If it doesn't resonate, it's not your message. Don't try to make it fit. Not every message that I give on this page is your message. A lot of you know who you are. You've been hanging on my every message. You need to take a step back and look at yourself. Are you scared of the demons? And Jaren, are you scared of the demons? Is that why you come all up in my chat? Thinking that you know better? I've been called by the Most High to come here. So instead of marking your bullshit in my chat, you can keep scrolling, Nate. You don't even have to fucking stay. And that goes for anybody. I'm not keeping you here. The message I might bring to you tonight might enlighten you. If you don't want to give that a chance, that's not my problem. Yeah, you go live my life. You go live my life, and you tell me I'm a fraud. You wouldn't last 2 weeks, let alone a day. So sit the fuck down and maybe hear something. Or get the fuck off. How about that? All this hate. If I was such a fraud, why would there be 9,000 there? Almost at 10,000 now. If I was such a fraud. You're just sick and tired of me irking at your demons that are within you. Because I'm calling you on your shit. All your abusive hate. All they're doing is projecting all their bullshit, all their darkness onto everybody else. And they think that they can come all up in here, and I've been here for 10 months, if not more. Trying to get people to heal. You call that a fraud? Give me a break. The trolls are real tonight, eh? Hey, Cheryl? Awesome. Psych awakened. Where the fuck did all these idiots come from? I'm not even gonna even do this anymore. But, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna quit because all my fucking haters say so. I'm gonna go cry off into a little stupid ass corner because that's what they want me to do. That's what they want me to be. A weak, hopeless piece of shit. Unfortunately, I got news for you. I'm not going anywhere. Callie, we need to be single for a while. Mystic Den, who are you even talking about? Thank you, Psych Awakens. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I'm just going on through the chat. Underground Taste, thank you. Angelic Davis, you're hoping that I could talk about orbs. What about them? Yeah, you're an idiot, Nate. Bye. Thank you, Mario. Yes, I know all about orbs. What about them, though? Hayden, you're probably still stuck in your mother. Go away. Thank you, Anita. Not a clue, Skipper, and I quite frankly not really care. I don't care. Mark Rankin, you're late to the fucking hat party and you don't even have a hat. Give me a break. Get out of here. Mark Rankin's a pompous ass, that's for sure. Mystic Den, you're right on the money there, my dear. And I'm not gonna go out of the comments. They're just gonna show up the way they show up. And all they're doing is projecting how they, how they are with themselves and how they feel about themselves. So all they're doing is basically telling me all about themselves by projecting all their negativity into the chat. So they're telling me everything I need to know, really. So I like reading my chat because the right people are going to show up the right way. And the shitheads are going to show up like shitheads. Why do they show up like shitheads? Because they stink like shitheads. And if they sit in their pile of shit, it stops stinking after a while. And they wonder why their bitterness has gotten to their inner core of who they are. And they don't even realize it or recognize it. Big Irish, grand entrance. I hope you're doing well. Not as much as your mummy issues, Skipper. Maybe even some daddy issues. You can't measure up? I wonder. Nothing's ever good enough? They want to fit you in a mold? Somehow you just don't feel free. You feel like a caged rat. So you come onto YouTube for some sort of way out. And instead you troll to make yourself feel better about yourself. You know what, Cheryl? That's the best time to do it, when you're called to. And this is why I don't talk about aliens. Jack's Kitchen, thank you. Bear Oak Project? Wow, you're right on the money. You might have read my description box. I'm trying to get to a state of happiness there at 24 GR, but the chat's making it really difficult. I do have a channel here, and you can go and discover what I do here. Flop era, you owe me 40 bucks. Anybody that comes in here and tells me I look anything other than myself, they owe me money. I'm talking about what's in the chat, buddy. Hey, Andrew. It's a bunch of fucking drama. That's what it is, Andrew. Grab your fucking popcorn. What kind of weird stuff you talking about? Forester Dweller, thank you so much. You're always welcome here. And again, thank you for offering to be a mod. What the hell your name is? Give me a second. It just literally left. Psych Awakens Tarot. Thank you so much. Just give me some time to sort this shit out. Alright? We'll work it out. Mandy, you're stating the obvious. It's something I already know. I just figured I'd open it up to allow people to come in and not have it all shut down. Just to be nice. Just to allow, you know, fluid conversation. Oh. Now, do you feel better or worse after? By the way, I'm caught up into the chat. Fuck, man. I'm gonna need a pipe after that one. Worse? Thank you, Andrew. Really? That's how you're gonna show up, John? Really? What kind of bitterness is on your shoulders, boss? Because you're clearly throwing hate everywhere. You probably got some wounds that you've swept under the rug. Right? You want to show up that way? Where I bring peace, compassion, understanding. A whole bunch of you assholes. Like, sit the fuck down for a second and give me a chance to speak and stop coming in and ruining the moment. like a fucking troll that you are. Why? Because I'm irritating your demons. I'm irritating that unhealed space within you. I'm shining a light on all that fucking darkness. Like some people's fucking children, man. Fucking cowards. All they gotta do is go around and do hate. Do hate, do hate, do hate. You know how much, you know how many struggles I have, and then I come through and I try to show compassion, even despite it all. Thank you, Walker. No. I don't do crack, I don't do coke, I don't do heroin, I don't do any of that shit. I smoke cigarettes to keep the nightmares at bay. And I smoke weed for an appetite, and it sorts out my fucking brain. And it helps me connect to my spiritual side. Anybody that I know of that's ever done anything else had their whole fucking life ruined. So why would I want to go down that road? They're disgusting. There's a lot of people out there that are just absolutely fucking disgusting. Spirit, what's going on with Ian? Yeah, you were being manipulated. Changes are coming in fast, though. Because you're aware of it, you can put an end to it. You can call your power back again. Take a minute and go to my community page and scroll on down to the 144 post. Okay, take a moment, breathe deep, and read that out to yourself. Alright, read it once to get a gist of it, and then read it again, or read it 3 times, if you want. And come on back and tell me how you feel. It'll help you out, boss. Oh yeah, Thor's always here. It's funny that you say that. I use the like button to tap in. So, if there's a message here for you and you tap in, you're consenting to me tapping into your energy. Hey, man. Thank you, Mandy. Spirit just basically told me I need to get into a fuck around and find out attitude. My little wizard pipe. Ian, did you go to my community page yet? It's worth it. If she's doing shit, you might want to go there. Check it out. I was talking to you. Right? Every wizard needs a good pipe. And it's legal where I am, so shut your mouth. I'm gonna make myself a tea. I'll be right back. In fact, let's do this. There we go. That's better. So members, you should be able to chat. Super chats, super stickers. You're more than welcome to chat. To everyone else, I'm really sorry, but I'll open it back up in a minute. I just gotta pour my water in my tea. Leave me alone. Nope, I had a couple days there. I did a couple membership lives. And I'm good with that. I think I'm gonna go back to that. And all it really takes is a chat membership live. The chat access. But if you want a reading involved, and you want to be able to have questions, that's still a possibility. Woohoo, I lost a whole 10 people. That cleaned up the trolls pretty good. Alright. The comments are back on. I don't know if you guys could just continue commenting, but I didn't see shit. So now I'm gonna go back in. Well, Juanita, you're one of my top mods. You're more than welcome to do that. If it's triggering you, all you gotta do is say something, honey, and that's why you got a wrench beside your name. You've got the power, my dear. With that power comes great responsibility. Thank you, Mandy. Sherry! That was a really weird one. Did you do your name like that? It's weird. Thank you so much, Sherry. You're amazing. So, I'm going to tell you a little experience I had earlier today. And it's all about projection. Alright? And this happens a lot to my empaths, my sensitive people that are sensitive to energy. Alright? People will project energy onto you, knowingly and unknowingly. And it's part of it because we are energetic antennas. Okay, we are emitting energy at all times. But it is the energy frequency that we reside within ourselves is what we emit. And yet we wonder why our world is full of chaos. And most of the energy that we omit or we radiate outward is subject to the reality that it touches. If we're watching the news, if we're watching hostile war, if we're watching horror movies, if we're watching low vibe, we are in essence taking that on into our collective mind, and we are then re-projecting and regurgitating, recycling that and pushing it back out. I forgot to say that it's tea time. Mind's blown, very, 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 coming to a brain near you. The vast majority of toxic people that haven't healed, it goes to show, and it's a confirmation that you cannot heal in toxic situations and toxic energy. You cannot heal in a toxic mind frame. You need to reprogram with compassion, love, forgiveness, integrity, and all that good stuff, rather than the negative and the low vibing crap that does not serve you. It's crucial in your healing to do this, and I'm going to tell you why. And the reason why I'm saying this first, before the situation, is because it's all going to click into place as to why I'm saying it in the first place. If you know my story, you've been following along. You've been here for a while. Some of you know the trials and tribulations I've been through the sabotage, through everything. Okay? These people are still at it. And they're trying anything and everything to remove me from doing what I'm doing. And the people in the chat earlier, if you've been here since the beginning, denouncing that I'm a fraud, I wonder how much money they're getting paid by my ex. I wouldn't put it past them. Any of my haters. Makes no difference. I wonder how much they're getting paid in behind the scenes to come out on my YouTube and try to diminish who I am. And I have a feeling there's a couple exes, you know, over a 10-year period. I'm thinking I can bring to mind 2 or 3. I've tried to live an honest life. I've tried to make it sacred as possible. And I did that on my own, by choice. I always worked with compassion. I always worked with understanding. I always tried to see the other person's point of view. Didn't matter what it was. It helped me to understand things better from different perspectives. Helped open my mind into the psychological aspects of people. And over time, I got to learn an understanding that we're all in pain. We're all suffering. Okay? And a lot of the different things that are going on right now. What is going on right now? Thank you. So I have my little 8-ball here, right? And I was hanging out here this morning. I was asking it just stupid little questions, and granted, it's just an 8-ball, I get it. I'm just having some fun, alright? And it basically projected out to me that I need to be homeless, I need to lose absolutely everything, I need to be on the streets, and I need to lose my life, and I need to off myself. And yeah, that got real deep, real dark, real quick. Okay? There's a reason why I'm saying this. There's certain people out there that know how to project their energy to certain people. And they're very, very good at it. They don't have to be in the same city, they don't have to be in the same town, they don't have to be in the same country as you. And they can still project negative energy at you. Okay? And it was proven to me through the 8-ball. Because I just happen to bless this 8-ball. And I've confirmed that it tells me the truth. I've asked it multiple different questions that I already know the answer to. And it tells me the answer. So, With that being said, there's clearly somebody projecting some sort of negativity towards me. Okay? And just for good measure, collective, subscribers, members, my posse, you know who you are. If you got incense and you're not burning, you best be lighting one. And if you got an incense, light it. We're gonna change the ripple right now. And it's gonna take your help to do it. Wherever you are around the world. Okay? Grab your incense stick, grab your Palo Santo stick. We're gonna send out a ripple. We're gonna send out a positive, protective ripple. Alright? We're gonna cut some cords, and we're gonna call our power back. So if you feel like repeating this, you can. Or you can affirm it in the comments. If you want to say it with me, you can hit my community tab. About a month ago, look for the 144 post, and we're going to recite it right the fuck now. Right in this moment, right where we are. All around the world. Okay? And if you're going to affirm it in the comments, affirm it with your country. Okay? It may be your city if you want to, but you don't have to. Are we ready? I'm burning quite nice right now. Touch not my anointed, and weapons formed will not prosper. By the divine light and the Most High, by the angels, the ancestors, the guides, guards, protectors, I cut any cords, and I call my power back to me from anywhere, anything, and anyone that holds any ill will or evil eye in my direction. May any and all energies directed at me be transmuted unapologetically into blessings of protection, courage, healing, compassion, and clarity, as well as prosperity and abundance, and enough to bless others. Any ill will, residue, be sent back to its sender, and let it be bound to them until they learn what they need to find peace, love in their hearts. As above, so below, as within, so without. So it is, and it is done. Ashe. If you partook in that, thank you very much. If you sent out any evil eye towards that, may you receive that, what you've sent, hundredfold back to you. You can't return a return to sender. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to share my time with you, collective. I'm honored, I'm humbled, I'm blessed to be here. All the way to New Zealand. Thank you, Cheryl. Whoever I'm speaking to, whoever was resonating with that earlier message, this projection is not only being sent back to sender, all the shit that your enemies are doing or did to you. Thank you, Reed. All the shit that your enemies did to you, they're literally receiving the same fucking treatment. I'm not even gonna. It was confirmed to me today. Okay. Now there's a particular reader. They're gonna remain nameless, but they shit talk me through their readings, right? Thinking that I'm speaking about them, but I'm really not. I could care less. I'm actually very inspired by their readings. Okay. But you know, they have certain cards show up in the upright and they're talking to them like they're hating on them, regardless if they're up in the upright or in the reverse. And that's the one thing why people come to me, is because I actually read the cards the way they are. Okay? And I'm not here trying to hate on my Taurus. I'm not here trying to hate on my Geminis. I'm not here trying to hate on all these other signs, okay? But when they show up in the reverse and they're showing up in a karmic aspect, you better fucking believe I'm gonna call them on their shit. I would like nothing more than to just have divine union readings. I would like nothing more than to have beautiful, insightful, exciting, adventurous readings that are omitted of the karmic bullshit. Okay? And I think it's mainly because a lot of divine unions are dealing with a lot of karmic bullshit. Because here these divines are learning, they're healing, they're trying to rise up above their pain, their suffering, and they're trying to step up into their divine self, enlightened, awakened self. And the claws from the fucking karmics are literally at your ankles, trying to yank you and pull you right back into the karmic energy. And that's been the constant for the past 10, 12 months? And I think because I went through what I went through with my ex, and because of the awareness I have now, and the fact that, you know, I'm calling people on their shit, and yeah, people are not, they are not liking me at all. Because I'm pissing people off, and I'm setting people free. And I get it. Alright? No, actually crying about exes is not a weak move. Because I'll tell you right now, if there's genuine hurt there, every tear is counted. And the divine sees absolutely everything. So all you fucking narcissistic, karmic, covert psychopaths, you're on fucking notice. Oh, am I triggering your demons? Oh, I'm not a poser. I'm not a poser at all, Jose. Not at all. If I wanted your feedback, I'd scrape it off your mother's tongue. How about that? Get the fuck out of my chat. Fucking trolls thinking they're gonna come all up in here. Thank you very much, Upright. I don't know why I keep shuffling these cards. I'm being pulled to shuffle these cards. I don't know what the fucking deal is. I was planning on not even using my cards all night. I was just gonna channel. To say the hell with it. Incoming download, right? Play the guitar? I don't know, I'm not feeling it. In my head, I just want to go over, pick it up, and smash it, but I'm not going to play it. I'm just in that mood right now. Oh, I'm too careful. What the fuck is the message, Spirit? Why am I shuffling these cards? Why am I shuffling these cards? Something about the King of Pentacles. What's the deal? The Sun and the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. So, you're karmic, all right? Paid a psychic to talk shit about you on their channel. This is a download I'm getting. This karmic not only ruined the relationship between you and your person and got them all enticed just to walk away and choose their karmic, which they came in thinking and saying that they were divine when they weren't. They had no business talking that shit. They're very, very karmic, showing up like a divine, but they're really karmic. To your person. Trying to play you like you're nothing. Try to sway you like you're just another Joe Blow on the street. For the streets, even. and that they were better than you. Only for them to finally open up, finally wanting to heal, finally wanting to open up and deal with something. And they wanted, and it turned out that they opened up to the wrong one. And now they've got it all under blackmail. Now they're trapped. And now they need your help. But they don't know exactly how you're supposed to help them. Because not only did their karmic that swindled them and blackmailed them and held them back from their true divine union, they did the exact same thing that your person did to you. They left you for dead. They left you in the cold. They ghosted you. They left you and they basically treated you like you were nothing. Because that's what they were instructed to do. Show tough love. This whole idea, this whole plan was to humble you. Meanwhile, you've already been humbled. You were humbled well before you even met them. You were in your divine energy, healing from a lot of past trauma. And you were all just basically trying to strengthen yourself and step up into your new season, into your new life. But what you stepped up into was an absolute nightmare due to this third party. Apparently there's a lot of people involved in this too. It's pretty well got you to the point where you can't even move forward. It's very difficult for you to move forward. And apparently, according to them, it's not over. But apparently, things are about to be illuminated. Things are brought out of the dark. And all of this guessing game is no longer going to be a guessing game. Because you're still winning, collective. Regardless, you're still winning. I don't know, it might be a clue. It might be a possibility. Because you're guarded, guided, and protected. But there's some sort of feeling of reconciliation here. I think when all of this comes out, collective, things are going to quiet down. You're going to get your confirmation. And this is the whole thing, collective. People have been wanting you dead for years. And it's all due to some sort of an inheritance, whether it be spiritual or physical. Not realizing that that spiritual inheritance is available to absolutely every single person. It's to whether or not you want to acknowledge it. It's to whether or not you want to give it power within yourself. It's whether or not you want to activate it. It's not something that you need to be scared of. But be very, very sure as to what you are asking the divine. Because it puts you into a position, that could very well either put you in a dangerous position, or it could very well make you very dangerous. And again, with great power comes great responsibility. Now, I'm going to tell you a little story. I got some more confirmations. Maybe I'll keep that part right. I'll keep that quiet for a members live, maybe. Because I know I got some people watching. But the trickery is real with some people that are in your energy collective. Because they're showing up and they're smiling in your face, acting all nice. But in behind the scenes, they're literally working on your demise, working on you slowing down, working on binding you to them, because they're absolutely obsessed. They have the audacity to think that they have the entitlement to dictate to what you're going to do with your life, collective. And in particular, these people, you're on notice. And the Divine's letting me know that you're next on the list for your karma. You're 2 hairs and a freckle close to your wallop of destiny. The time to turn back and repent is nigh. And although you're having a hard time holding on to even yourself, to come out and say that certain people abandon you all the time, you've abandoned yourself. And when someone tries to help you to the point where all they do is spin their wheels, they're not going anywhere. Why should they continue not going anywhere? For showing compassion. That's an insult. To their hand, to their devotion, to their commitment to friendship. It's an insult. It's an insult when a loved one, okay, a good example. I had a friend, okay? And this friend would want answers, would want readings, would want me to contact their family members from beyond the grave. And they were always asking me questions about this and about that and about whatever else, okay? And this one particular time, we're sitting out, we're having some tea, and her brother that passed on decides to come through, okay? And didn't she fight me the whole time? I can't necessarily say now because I don't remember. All I remember is the disgust I felt within myself, the fact that her brother came through, had some messages, and she didn't want to hear it. She shut the messages down. And since that point, I had not done a reading after that. Because I figure if you're going to spit in your dead brother's face, why do you even bother coming to me? Why do you even bother talking to me? Like, give me a break. And this is about people being envious and wanting to use your energy to deplete you, simply to deplete you. It's not to get answers, it's to deplete you. It's to the point where they will project their negative energy onto you and all their bullshit, all their drama, all their pain, all their suffering, energetically. And you feel almost a weight being pushed on you when this happens. So if you go in and around people and you feel just this weight being pushed on you, they're projecting energy on you. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. So they'll show up and they'll overexert and they'll over people please, and they will overcompensate for this projection of negativity, okay, to make sure that you will stick around for their shenanigans, okay? And they do all this very, very high-end nice stuff for you in order to compensate for that which they're projecting onto you. Okay, this is a almost like gaslight gifting. All right, it's something to pay attention to. Right, you really got to get to the base motive and what is their base motive of bringing this gift in. You know, just be very, very careful how that sits. It's extremely criminal. It's very psychopathic. And very malignant and covert. When you're looking at the situation, you got to realize that sometimes as an empath, you're going to feel some shit. And it's not going to make any sense to you. Okay? It's not going to make sense to you. And the main reason why it's not going to make sense to you is because it's not supposed to. It's meant to keep you in this frame of existence of questioning, of constantly questioning everything. And the fact that you're questioning yourself, the fact that you're questioning your reality, the fact that you're questioning what they're telling you, the fact that you're questioning their experience, their validity, their integrity, the fact that you're questioning that within yourself, they get you to this foggy point. Okay, that's why it's good to take space up for yourself. Sit in your own little bubble of energy. Literally visualize yourself in a bubble, a titanium bubble. It's literally a saving grace. But once you gain awareness as to what is happening, the power that they once had diminishes. Right, Millie Bean, thank you. Because in your own bubble, you can differentiate between your own healthy self-integration and someone else's manipulating you. Exactly. Sometimes it's good to just go for a walk. And in your head, in the back of your head, you're cutting cords. You're calling your power back as you leave. At every step of the way, you're calling your power back. Okay, this friend decided to come back and say they had a dream. And they wanted to tell me about it. And it was really, really, really important. Just to have something to say. Just to have something to try to pull me back in. Right? And I figured if it was important, they would have told me already. Alright? They waited 2 weeks, and I messaged them. I says, so what about this dream? Oh, I don't even remember it now. These people are trying anything and everything to stay in your energy. And they want to have control of you. And I got news for you. They're in for a rude awakening. This is their season to receive karma. So when I said to stock up on your popcorn, I wasn't kidding. And the thing is they're going around talking shit about you. And then they're coming to see what you're all about. And these people are losing their credibility. Because they see who you are, they see what you're about. They see what you're doing. And they're going back and they're like, what are you even talking about? Like, what did you actually do to lose this person? Because you're a fucking dumbass. This person did nothing but try to help you and you just pushed them away. Make it make sense. Get that mathing, please. For the love. Yeah, but that's the whole thing. They're running out of people to dupe. Because words got around and they're losing their reputation. Now they got nobody to dupe. Because you're speaking your truth and people are finding out the truth. They're seeing what you're seeing. They're seeing what you're talking about. You're setting these people free just by speaking your word. The thing is about a narcissist, they don't like to take accountability. So you have to give them no other choice but to take accountability. Sometimes that's being a villain in somebody else's story. And when you're trying to be a villain and you're fighting for your life at the same time, and you don't want to be the villain, I think there's always another story. There's a quote out on the internet that as you grow up, you're kind of like all hyped up on the whole Batman when you're a kid. But as you grow up, you start to understand the Joker. Energetically, behind the scenes, yeah. Yes, I'm going through it. It's an everyday excursion. I wouldn't call it an adventure, but I'll say since I've relocated, it's been so much better, so much more peaceful. Exactly, Abdullah. One moment, one step at a time, one breath at a time. And I'm running out of tea already. I need more. I should have made a whole pot of tea. I might just rinse this out and That's the thing, even the narcissists are broken. And the narcissists get neglected. And they get abandoned. And then we wonder why it never gets better. But I'm at a loss at this point. Because there's no amount of love that's going to love them back together again. There's no amount of information, there's no amount of knowledge, there's no amount of wisdom that will get them back to their old self again. Yeah, and this is the sad part about it. Because they chose to allow the darkness to overtake them. They chose to allow it to basically diminish their light that was within them. Most people don't realize that when we come to Earth, we are constantly in a spiritual battle about remembering and keeping that light within us. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Come on. There's a little kitchen SMR for you. If you ever wanted it. And yes, I'm coffee pressing some tea. It's like that ring game growing up. There we go. Now I can top up my tea like I wanted to. There we go. So if there's anything that you want me to clarify on tonight, speak it. Now that I'm back to chat. No, if your name is on the lease and it's your freaking house, you get a restraining order and you get them the hell out of your house. There was one particular person I was scrolling across, and they were having an issue where their name was on the bills and everything. They were the breadwinner, and their narcissist had got them to the point where they were just going to leave everything behind. This is what they'll do. They'll make you feel like a worthless piece of shit that you don't have any way out. To the point where you got to leave everything behind. Abdullah, how are they making money? So how are they home all the time? If they work. Yeah, Sheila. Yeah, don't get back there. Don't go back. They're clawing at your ankles for a reason. Don't go back. I might put that on a hoodie. They're clawing at your ankles for a reason. Don't go back. Stand your ground. Build some boundaries. Build some boundaries. This is the biggest thing. You will know who you are dealing with when you build up some boundaries, because the ones that are going to build up boundaries and they're going to respect them, right? They're not going to walk all over your boundaries. Okay? Those are good people. All right? These boundaries are meant to keep a peace of mind. Okay? For yourself. It's to promote a place of safety. This is why we create boundaries. We have boundaries for ourselves and we have boundaries for others. It's up to you to make these boundaries. If you've gone through life and you don't really have any boundaries, you might need to be making some. Oh no, no, you're the least of my worries, Bean. Welcome in. You're always welcome in. It's all good. Yeah, I think a lot of people were shocked. Oh my god, Aiden Wolfshadow is not live tonight. It's, what? What is it? Oh, well, we'll click on it and see. Ugh. What's the message? Ooh, somebody spilled the beans. Somebody spilled the beans. If there's people in your, if there's people in your so-called friend group that you've been kind of suspiciously curious and wondering about, they're just all up out of a sudden just kind of, they're not posting anymore, they're not doing anything anymore, they're just not around. Chances are they got caught. Chances are they've been booked. I haven't had one of those downloads in a while. I got a vision of people doing paperwork and people getting booked, people getting put in jail, people getting interviewed, like, all that shit's going on right now. Behind the scenes. The reason why you don't know anything yet, Collective, is because they're keeping you out of the mix. You will get your debut. But for some of you, you're already speaking about it. You're already speaking. So people are already getting your point of view already. They've already got your stance on things. So they don't really need to come forward. Because they see it for what it is. And the people that wanted to get an investigation on you to get you booked are getting booked. Because they're finding out that you've been telling the truth the whole fucking time. So these motherfuckers that are trying to shut you down are being shut down. Throwing death magic at you, throwing stagnance magic at you, sticking you in the fucking freezer, doing voodoo, hoodoo, voodoo, whatever woo. Like, who the hell do they think they are? Going to other practitioners, paying other practitioners, thinking that they don't know a thing or two, that they can go and they can swindle these people, thinking that they don't have the second sight. And these practitioners are seeing how far they want to play this. Because all the magic they're expecting to be sent to you is being sent back to them through these practitioners. Because these practitioners, if you're an actual practitioner, you're going to do a little investigation as to who you're screwing your energy with. Right? You got to know the full story before you be doing anything. Because you don't be going into any type of magic not knowing the whole fucking story. Okay? Just to cover your own damn ass. Alright? So these motherfuckers, they're thinking that they're going to these practitioners, telling them a whole bunch of lies, a whole bunch of bullshit, projecting a whole bunch of their bullshit onto these other people. Thinking that they're going to do this for you. For them. And the practitioners are sitting there, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Seeing how far they're going to play. Seeing how far they want to go into this. So they're just sucking it up. They're going bankrupt. trying to pay all these practitioners. It's not working. It's not working. It's not. Well, my spells work all the time. What's your problem? Why isn't it working? They must be protected or something. What are you not telling me? And it's coming out that you're protected. You're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. And all of this karma, because it hasn't been coming back and hitting them right off the bat. It's been building up. Okay? Karma don't just slap back. Sometimes it does, but it depends on where you stand in the karmic shield of things. Okay? When you're at karma's wit's end, yeah, she's going to be there. She'll slap you back right off the bat. She won't even let you get too far. All right? But when you're looking at it from a different perspective and people are lying to get by, they lie to get by, it ends up blowing up very, very badly in their face. In more ways than one. It's kind of funny when you do a return to sender, and then you got people posting different things on their feeds and stuff like that. That this and that and this and that's going on, and they're going through this and they're going through that, and it's similar to what they were doing to you in the first place. And all they do on their social media is just show face, like how perfect their life is. It's kind of it's actually kind of embarrassing, because really, you know, deep down in behind the scenes, you know the truth, right? Yeah, these people are getting it. They're thinking that the divine don't see nothing. They think they're getting away with it. They're thinking they're being sneaky. You go be sneaky. See how well it goes for you. This is why I tell you, when you move forward with any action or whatever, you damn well best have a good intention in it. And it best be for the balance of humanity. Because I tell you right now, the karma that is going to ensue on these people, you need to stay the fuck out of it. Stay out of the way. Don't help all these people with all this extra karma. You'll know the difference. Use your fucking intuition. You'll know. If something don't smell right, if something feels bad about a situation with a certain someone, chances are they're getting it on purpose. Now, there's a certain position where people are literally fighting for their life, such as myself. Okay? And a lot of the time, it's having to deal with empaths, light workers. We're being fucking attacked left, right, and center right now. And know, please, that you are not alone in this. You're not the only one going through it. Are you constantly around a lot of people being? Because if you're around a lot of people all the time, 9 times out of 10 when you're getting these downloads, you'll get a feeling, and you'll know the feeling. Because the feeling matches the people that you hang with. So you need to take some time out for yourself to go back to these downloads and feel it for what it is and recognize who it's for. Because every person has their own energy sequence, energy signature. You can usually, if you take time to feel it out, usually you can figure it out. It's not that difficult. But you have to be in the stillness to receive it. Last train, next stop, New Earth. The last 10 months has been me talking about healing, about going within, okay? And if you don't know what you need to heal, start right at the surface. Start what's right in front of your face. Start there. What can I learn from this? How can I see this in a different light? Where can I grow from this situation? These are the questions that you need to ask. This is not about slipping back into that victim mentality of these situations that you've gone through. How can I learn from it? What can I best take from this situation? How can I best make a boundary so this doesn't happen again? Log all those red flags in that little pouch that you got. So that way when you go into your new season and you're going into your new life, when you come across that type of energy, you'll see it right away because there's a red flag. The trick is you need to listen to those red flags. These red flags are there for a particular reason. Now, if you are a light worker, if you are a chosen one, if you are a earth angel, you need to be very careful on who you choose to share your energy with, and not only that, is who you choose to share a space with. The particular people that you share a space with need to be at least healed, they need to be grounded, they need to be self-aware, and they need to know about protecting themselves energetically and physically. Okay? And the reason why this is very, very important, I read this through my scroll on Facebook, I forget who it was, but it was a very, very good point, that when you are a being of light and you acknowledge that and you accept that, you embrace that and you step into that, you tend to get a little bit brighter. And because you get a little bit brighter, you become brighter on that beacon. And the darkness is attracted to that. And if you continuously hang out with unhealed people, and if you are continuously in a place of where you're trying to break free from a toxic situation, and you go into a place where there is an unhealed individual, okay? The darkness, because they are a weak individual, the darkness will try to possess and overtake this person. And atheists, people that do not believe in it, are their favorite. Because the people that do not believe in the power of a miracle, or the power of the divine, or the power of light, automatically get transplanted into the darkness. It's like automatic default. And this is what I was saying earlier, that as soon as we materialize into our reality on Earth, we are facing spiritual warfare. We are constantly bombarded by the test as to whether or not we continue to choose the light, or whether or not we consent to the darkness. And considering the last 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, all the fear-mongering, all the propaganda in the news, all the everything to try to bring us down into that lower vibration in order to be taken over by the darkness. The earth was already cleansed and purified by earthquakes. The earth was already cleansed and purified by hurricanes and tornadoes. The earth has already been purified and cleansed and transformed by the Great Fire. And the earth has already been cleansed and purified by the Great Flood. We are now going through the fifth and final cleansing. And this is why it's a spiritual war. This is why it's a spiritual cleansing. In all essence, we are getting back to the heart of the matter. And this has a lot to do with our self-healing, our self-awareness, our awakening into who we really are. The ones that choose to ascend and heal from the past will welcome in the new earth. The ones that choose darkness, the ones that choose to not heal, the ones that choose to stay in their bitterness, will very soon cease to exist. By divine order. So this is why it's extremely important for you to heal and to not be overtaken by the darkness. In order to be part of this new earth, you need to rise to the occasion or suffer the consequences of your own actions. And the great deception is you won't find this in any church or mausoleum or anything like that. You're not going to find this in any book because there's not a book written that has the information that you need. The only thing that you need is yourself. You don't need crystals. You don't need candles. You don't need a cross. You don't need a book. You need nothing but you, your heart, your soul, and your mind. Bringing them into balance will give you the key to the new earth, to the new reality. And it's going to be up to you to choose that or not. Are you going to choose to be deceived and be left behind in all the pain and bitterness? Or are you going to choose to rise and awaken like a phoenix out of the ashes? Are you going to have the courage to go within? If you haven't already started, you're late. I'm not really a believer in twin flames. I do believe in some sort of validity of soulmates. But I do believe that we can have more than one soulmate. But it's by divine order that these soulmates are brought in. Now, there's divine soulmate, and then there's a karmic. If you sit in this lower vibration, there's karmic soulmates. When you're sitting in the divine, there's divine soulmate. It's so within us, and it's something we've all already aware of, but some of us choose to not believe our own knowledge. Sheila, very well said. This is about choosing yourself. This is about standing up for yourself. This is about creating boundaries for yourself, for your own peace of mind and your own sovereignty. This has a lot to do with healing. This has a lot to do with self-worth. Has a lot to do with forgiveness. Now, twin flame journeys, they're based on the fact that you got to go through some shit to learn some shit, to rise above from some shit. But if you rise above from some shit and the other motherfucker decides to sit back in their karmic bullshit and hold you back, I don't believe that's fair. Because apparently the twin flame, you're mirroring the other person. So while you're healing, they're mirroring you and they're getting a fucking free ride. And either holding you back or learning the same shit that you're going through. So it's like, no. Fuck that. It makes no sense to me as far as the twin flame journey. Why should somebody else suffer because of somebody else's ignorance? It's stupid. Thank you, Millie Bean. The popcorn's just a nice plus. You know? Learning from others' experiences is the game changer. Okay? The more lessons that you learn from other people, the better your life is going to be. I'm going to just say that right now. It always pays to be an observer. No matter how much time it takes out of your day to be an observer and to learn and to embrace that moment of the day. What lessons can I learn today? And you kind of go into the space of, all right, awareness, here we are, you know, and you're open to the possibilities. I don't know. I kind of feel like a collective. I don't know. I'm just refraining from the whole cards because I even went to my cards earlier, and this kind of coincided with the 8 ball, and it was a little wild. But we got the 6 of air and the Justice card coming out on the split with the diamonds. Hello, with the angels. So justice is prevailing, and you will be moving on to calmer waters. And I think by the end of this month, collective, things are going to change for you. Hardcore. It's going to be like night and day. And for once, you're actually going to have a smile on your face. Angels, what's the message? Is there any message here? Is there any message here? Somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes and make you question the validity of who you are. Trying. They're projecting that energy. And I'm not taking it from the people that are calling you a fraud earlier. Somebody's coming forward with some truths. Events that occur with great speed. Take time to carefully review your options, creative solutions. Yeah, just block their ass and get on with it. Ace of Fire. You're going to have some new downloads, some new ideas, some new inspirations. Roll with it. Especially if it makes you feel good. But yeah, there's going to be some sort of exposure here of your enemies. They're going to reveal themselves from what I hear. This is definitely their season of karma, so stay strong, okay? Stay strong a little bit longer. We got the Strength card here. Great inner strength. Release harsh judgments, forgiveness, and compassion. Five of Fire. So there's somebody coming in with some sort of conflict because you're eking their demons. So if somebody's coming in with some problems, give them the floor, collective. Okay? Give them the floor. Because the more floor you give them to speak, the more floor and the time that you give them with no pressure to get what's on their mind off, the more they will tell you. Some of the things that they're going to come out with are going to be profoundly stupid on their part. But allow it to happen. Gray rock their ass with your face. Okay? That came out a little wrong. Gray rocking as in no emotion. Okay? Because they don't want to release you. They want you back in their energy. They want you back in their grasps. They're coming in to try to not take accountability and try to probably love bomb you or give you some stupid breadcrumb of an offer or whatever the case may be. Some of them might actually try to guilt trip you. They might try to shame you. They might try to make you feel in that lower vibration so that way they feel better about themselves. Smile, laugh, whatever. Makes no difference. Walk away if you want. But just know that your ops, your enemies, the people that were trying to tear you apart are about to be revealed. So allow them the floor for their grand debut. Okay? And understand that everything that they're telling you is all projection of themselves. Because if you really think about it, They're literally talking about themselves. Specifically when you're dealing with some crazy fucking person that's trying to manipulate you. Right? They're not telling you to look within your heart. They're telling you how you should be feeling. They're trying to manipulate you into feeling a certain way. Okay, there's a difference. Let them say what they're going to say, because it's going to give you the chance to finally stick that last sword in the coffin. Alright, we got the 10 of Swords. Alright? Allow them to show up how they want. And this comes back to that whole let them theory. Let them show you who the fuck they are. So that way you can act accordingly to your boundaries. They're coming in because the Wheel of Fortune is not working in their favor, collective. Alright? They're coming in because they need your help now. Isn't it kind of funny that it's the one thing that they said they never would have needed from you, is your help? Right? And it's kind of odd that after all this time of them having a chance to get on with their life, instead of getting on with their life, they've pretty well put all their time, energy, and money into ruining yours. And now they're at the precipice of receiving their karma, and now they need your help. As if you're stupid enough to allow them back in. To keep them out of their own karma. After what they've done to you. The audacity of these people, really. The audacity. Seven of Water, they want you overwhelmed. So they very well could be sending certain people in to try to thwart you, to try to distract you, to try to take you off your path. But they want you overwhelmed. Okay? You very well could be overwhelmed with new options. But you're being asked to use your discernment. Okay? Within these options, these possibilities. You very well could be coming to a possibility where you need to make a complex decision and you need to do research. So by doing this research, you might have enlightenment. Yeah, the Chariot. They're not winning at all. Somebody lost out hardcore. They literally have no willpower, no self-discipline. They're being outed. They're being picked up. They're being booked for doing all this shit to you. Again, this is a confirmation. People are being booked. People are being brought to their fucking knees. Once and for all. For screwing with you. And if they haven't got their helping yet, it's on their way. It's in delivery. It's en route. So these motherfucking karmics best be on notice. Specifically, a King of Earth in reverse. This is a very unstable individual. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I'm getting Taurus. Eight of Air. They're all trapped in their head. Could be a Capricorn as well. Could be all three. But things are balancing out, collective. Things are balancing out before your eyes. You're going to feel a change in the energy soon. You might have already felt it in the last couple days. You might have had this feeling come over you of overwhelm, and that you mark down that time when you feel that overwhelm on the calendar. Okay? If you get a calendar just specifically for your downloads and for your overwhelm and for your feeling that just come in at certain points, you mark the time and whatever on the calendar, and you'll be surprised at to when those overwhelms and those moments happen to different other moments in other people's lives that are karmics, that are dealing with or projecting their shit onto you. Okay? It'll be very, very oddly confirming as to what's going on behind the scenes. Because people will project to you and you'll like, whoa, I feel like my world's falling apart. It's not even your energy and you're feeling like your world's falling apart. It's because somebody's projecting that world's falling apart energy onto you. All right? So, again, when you're feeling out of sorts and things are off, check yourself before you wreck yourself. All right? Because chances are it's somebody else projecting this shit onto you. So, mark yourself in your little bubble, block it all out, and ask Spirit, is this shit mine or is it somebody else's? And if it's somebody else's, reveal who it is. Give me a sign to let me know who the hell this is coming from. And wherever this is coming from, block it out. Send it back. I don't want it. This is not mine. I was perfectly sitting here having a smoke and drinking my tea and I'm in peace. Leave me the fuck alone. Part of the whole idea of those weapons formed will not prosper and touch not my anointed is the fact that we take in consideration that our whole essence and our whole intention and our whole energy of ourself holds validity and holds strength and holds power. Okay? And we need to rebuke it. We need to speak it into existence in order for it to partake, in order to make it so. We need to breathe it into existence. You can't even talk to them apparently? Then don't. You're not meant to. Hold your voices for those that listen. Yeah, that's a big red flag right there, Abdullah. They listen but never speak. If you're hanging out with somebody and they never talk, they're very, very extremely quiet, that's a red flag. Specifically, if you're asking them questions and they just give you very, very short answers, they're hiding something. And I'm sorry, if they don't like to be on social media, they're hiding something. Well, Sheila, they're still going to try, chances are, because that's the type of audacity that they have. Just a dot on the map, that's the best place to find yourself, my dear. You gotta look within. I can't say it enough. Your wishes come true, concerns fade away, a love for life. Find your purpose, find your calling, and live it. A life full of purpose is a purpose full of life. But eventually you might want to, you make it sound so easy. It's not. It's not. It's about finding your self-worth. It's about self-empowerment. It's about standing up and standing on your boundaries. It's one of the hardest things I ever had to do in my life. Because I had to go up against my whole family. I had to go up against all my friends that I thought were friends. I had to go up against even my haters and my trolls. But just as you're letting other people go, you got new tribe coming. All you're doing is you're making room for new blessings. So don't ever be afraid of letting things go with one person, because the divine's got something so much better tied in and ready for you. And that I know 100% sure. But they need you to let go in order to be available and free for the new blessings. I just answered your question, B. So the whole thing is you need to get in with someone that's healed. Okay, but you need to get in where someone is healed and it's platonic. There's no expectations. Okay, you get in with someone that is unhealed, and you're going to end up getting the darkness coming in through that person. So the demon or the darkness that's specifically meant to hold you back from your destiny is on its heels and entering whoever is unhealed in your life, whoever is in your proximity. So try to get a friend. Try to get someone that you know full out that you can trust them. That there is no question. Okay? And work it that way. Now, if you have the means to be on your own, okay, be on your own. If you have the means to have your own place and just be in solitude, be in solitude. Because not only, yes, you're going to feel a little bit lonely because there's nobody there, but really, all in all, you got nobody but you and the divine. Really, in the end, it's just you and the divine. It's you and your destiny. And sometimes the people that are around you, you can't bring them with you. So it comes down to you and your destiny. But once you get into the idea that the solitude is solitude and being alone gives you the freedom to be who you are, it's giving you the freedom to be in your own energy, to have the peace, to have the tranquility of being in your own energy, getting to know that energy and embracing that energy. You're going to start loving your solitude. Okay, if you embrace that solitude and you need to embrace self-love at the same time. You need to fill your own damn cup for a change. And this is by being compassionate to yourself, choosing you for a change. Well, I would go on social media, Sheila, but tap into some positive quotes, positive affirmations, you know, block out all the negative, all the low vibing shit, because it'll change your algorithm. You have control over your algorithm. Okay? It all depends on what you're viewing. So as long as you stick to the more positive quotes and different things like that, then it should be all right. And it's good to stay social. It's good to stay in contact with some people because it helps you to be able to communicate and to elevate your consciousness by having conversation. But you will naturally get the feeling to reach out to people. So this is why I'm saying if you're going to reach out to people, don't be reaching out to the fucking trolls. Don't be reaching out to the people of your past. Try to reach out and build new relationships, new friendships, new people that aren't connected to all the past and all the pain and all the suffering. Okay? Particularly hang out with those that see you for who you are. If you find yourself trying to fit in some sort of a box, they're not for you. They're not meant for you. And this is a part about going within yourself, all right, is to find out who the fuck you are and who you want to stand up as. You can't do that getting all these opinions from what everybody else is saying. You got to look within yourself. And the moment you start doing that, yeah, you know what? You're going to see all the memories. You're going to see all the pain. You're going to see all the suffering you've been through. But you made it to this point. You made it through all of it. You survived. You might be a little tired. You might be a little rugged. But you're here. The world is fucking tough enough as it is. Living in this absolute fucking chaos. Who told you that you had to be extra hard on yourself on top of it? Where did you read in whatever fucking bullshit ass book? Okay? Where the fuck did you read that you had to be extra hard on yourself? That you couldn't give yourself the benefit out of the doubt for a change instead of somebody else? Maybe take a risk on your own abilities rather than somebody else's. It's all this karmic propaganda bullshit that we've been dealing with. Everybody else wanting us to fit in a certain box to make them comfortable. When is it going to be your turn, collective? When is it going to be your turn? When are you going to be able to finally make up your mind and, you know, do something for yourself? Maybe choose you for a change. Instead of allowing the karmic asshole more refers in our life dictate to us how we're supposed to live our life. And the thing is when you're dealing with toxic motherfuckers, When you start standing up, it intimidates them. So you're going to get a little bit of backlash because you're showing up for yourself. You're showing up. You're doing something that they can't do because they're an empty shell of a person. Okay? So you're literally showing them up just for standing in your power, standing on your boundaries. And I'm sorry, if you're dealing with an abusive person and you have a fear of them hitting you, I don't care who the fuck you are. Okay? If you need to empower yourself and you need to protect yourself, you do what you need to do. When you're standing on a boundary for your own peace of mind and your own well-being, as a sovereign human on this planet, we do have human rights. And if those human rights are not followed, you have every right to protect yourself, as far as I'm concerned. You can't hit a woman, no. I'm not saying go ahead and hit a woman, but I'm saying you have every right to protect yourself. You can demobilize that person and put them in their place in a way that's beneficial for the whole of all. If they're going to come at you and they're going to swing at you, they're going to fight you, they're going to get in your energy, you have every right to put them in their place. But it's the aspect of them hitting you first. Because when they hit you first, they're giving you absolute every permission to retaliate. But what they're expecting you to do is fly off the handle and lose your shit. But what you're actually doing is you're demobilizing their efforts and their actions instead. Okay, so you're in essence, you're shutting it down. You're in defense. You're not in offensive mode. You're in defense. You always stay in defense when you're dealing with physical altercation. Because the moment you step into offense is the moment where it becomes a little bit touchy, touch and go. So it's always better off to stay in the defense mode rather than offense. Sweet dreams, Cheryl. A little Palo Santo stick, a little itty bitty. It snapped off the bigger one. It don't smell like no Palo Santo though. It's weird. Yeah, it dispels those teeth demons. The sugar demons. Sweet dreams, Bean. Spirit, why am I shuffling these ones? Alright, apparently there's a message here. Spirit says there's more karmic bullshit. Somebody's being left out in the cold, and they're realizing what it felt like for them to do that to you. They're learning a major fucking lesson. Spirit says they're out walking the street right now. And what happened is they traded a 10 of cups for nothing but conflict. And now a king of swords wants to come in with some conflicting arguments. Because they're anxious, they can't sleep, they can't rest. Apparently you're putting it to them. Giving them no other choice but to reflect on their own actions. They're coming back in, ruffling your feathers because you're holding them accountable, collective. Oh my goodness. This motherfucker misjudged you. They tried to bring chaos to your life, and now they're facing major judgment. Oh yeah, they misjudged you. After all the conflict they put you through, they misjudged you. They didn't realize how strong you were. They didn't realize how bitter you could get. They didn't think you had it in you. Would you believe it? You know the truth, collective. You know what's going on. You're not stupid. This ain't your first rodeo. You're putting an end to this shit. You're done. You're putting an end to it, and there's an Ace of Pentacles here in the reverse. They're losing everything. They're losing everything, and that's why they're losing it. That's why they're going off the handle. That's why they're going after you, collective, because as soon as you left, all their divine protection left with you. And all their bullshit that they did behind your back, all the bullshit that they did in front of your face, is all coming back to them. Well deserved on a silver platter. You know, because divine is, you know, they're classy like that. They literally have no hope. Because what they put you through, you weren't supposed to survive. You're supposed to be dead already. Like, what the fuck's taking so long? Why aren't you dead yet? Catch me if you can, motherfucker. I'm a little bit more immortal than a bunch of death spells that backfired. I'm a little bit more protected than your stupid ass little voodoo doll. I just got a download that somebody created a voodoo doll and that wasn't working, so they did a candle magic spell, and it just about burnt their house down. And the voodoo doll that they had with the last remnants of your whatever they were using for the voodoo doll to personalize it, it got burnt up. So now the only way that they're actually going to get any type of personal item from you is to come back. So they're just coming back to steal some more personal item from you. So collective, don't let them back in. That's not for all of you, that's just for some of you. This is one of the reasons why they're coming back in. Because you've worked extremely hard as to what you're building right now. You're starting to live your own life. You're starting to step into a new phase, a new cycle, a new season. Okay? And you're leaving the past behind you. And this is partially as to what's going on with them. Okay? We got the Six of Cups on the reverse. So you're looking towards the future. And this is bringing them pretty well a tower. They're losing everything. Okay? Everything that they're building, they're basically losing due to their ill intention. Not only on you, but other people. And they're going to try to make you feel guilty about the fact that they lost everything. Right? They're blaming you for the reason why they lost everything. Meanwhile, they're the ones that treated you like shit. They're the ones that treated the other people like shit. But somehow you're supposed to take all that accountability. Right? They're stopped in their fucking tracks. Because what they tried to report on you, they're being reported on. Yeah. They're in this very self-destructive mode. Very, very self-destructive, very self-serving. Yeah, I can't make this up. They lost out on a commitment with the Taurus. They've lost their light. They've lost their connection to the Most High and the Divine. And they're left out in the cold. So now they get to experience what they wanted for you. And the one thing that was meant to humble you and put you in your place is the one thing that is going to be putting them in their place. Interesting how karma works, collective. When you have patience and you let karma do its job. Huh? It's pretty remarkable. All right? I'm talking about a karmic Taurus. Okay? You're safe, Lavender. This is giving you the ability to step in a new direction. Because they are so distracted by what they're dealing with right now that they don't have the option to project to you anymore. They've got so much on their plate right now that they're dealing with, they can't even think of you right now. All they can think about is what they've done. And now they're having to sit in it. And watch you move forward. They're coming in with a little Page of Cups. Maybe an apology. But don't fall for it. And don't let them touch your hair. Don't let them anywhere near you. Alright? Don't let them take out your garbage. Don't let them help you clean. Don't let them in your place. Don't let them anywhere near where they can nonchalantly pick up any of your DNA. Whether it be from a comb, a brush, whether it be from a sneeze bucket, whether it be from whatever the case may be. Do not let them anywhere near you. Because they being sneaky. And they're having no other choice but to repent because you've got sevenfold blessings on their way to you, collective. Be patient. I swear to God, by the end of this month, your life will not look the same. Why? Because you love yourself. Why? Because you're very, very choosy as to who you have in your heart space. You got standards. You got boundaries. This is your time to rest, collective. This is your time to just take a breather. Okay? Yeah, this motherfucker's gonna come in with a bunch of lies. Could be a feminine, we don't know, but Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, very karmic individual, very low vibing individual. This bitch is gonna come in and try to guilt trip you. Okay? She's gonna try to guilt trip you. She's gonna, she's already throwing shame on your name. Alright? And it's because you're stepping forward in a new direction. Because you're loving yourself. Because you're filling your own cup. That's why she's coming in. Yeah. You're good at something. And they're trying to they're trying to shame you out of what you're doing. She's going to come in and gaslight you. Probably say how proud she is and how how she really wants to be a part of this, and how she's really wanting to change and she wants to be part of the crew and all this other jazz. Meanwhile, she's just wanting in, probably for your DNA. DNA is coming up in the back of my head. You love yourself too much to allow that to happen. So don't. Don't allow those creepy ass claws clawing at your ankles to try to pull you back in. Spirit saying you're up and you're out and you're finally free for some of you, and you need to allow it to stay that way. Take a couple steps in the right direction, into a peaceful direction, because this bitch is like obsessed with you. They're envious with you. They're emotionally obsessed with you, possessed, like very possessive. Okay, this energy's got a lot of audacity. Okay, thinking that they are something that they're really not. Okay? Yeah, this is definitely a no for this particular relationship, if it was. There's definitely no balance here. Yeah, they're basically coming in to make you all distracted about moving forward. They don't want you moving forward. All right? Because their cup is literally empty. They got nothing to offer you. Okay? Literally nothing to offer you. They want you missing out on opportunities. Okay? They don't want you having this 10 of cups. They don't want your wheel of fortune running in your direction. But you've got angels. You very well could be having this earth angel energy. Okay? You very well could have a Sagittarius come in and give you some sort of information about something. About somebody totally misjudging you. Okay? Somebody betraying you. A King of Pentacles in reverse. The High Priestess in reverse. Okay? Somebody trying to pull the wool over your eyes to get you to see something that it's not there. And it's all a betrayal. Now, there's something here. Somebody's trying to betray this King of Wands about a 10 of Pentacles. It's not going to work out for them. Not going to work out for this person. Because they're going to try to come in with compassion and try to manipulate the situation with words. But the truth is coming out. The truth is here. Okay? And they're just a bunch of liars trying to calm the flames that they've already built in this inferno. Okay? They're trying to bring a happy balance to the situation, but you're not wanting to bring a happy balance to the situation. You're walking the fuck away, collective, which you should be. This is not something that you want to be getting a ring on, okay? They're gonna bring it into a position and use the vulnerability against you. Okay, so there's some sort of way that they know that you are vulnerable and they're going to use that against you. And I'm getting in the court of law, which I don't know. But there's going to be collaboration here, and you're going to get justice. Okay? And this is regarding a Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody very unstable. They let the cat out of the bag. Sprocker, thank you so much. Somebody's getting their flowers in recognition. You're also not only going to get flowers in recognition, you're going to be getting some sort of a monetary supplement. And the Three of Cups, there's major celebration here. Okay, this is definitely a new stable beginning for you coming up. And because you've got this new stable environment coming up and you're balancing things out, somebody wants to fight you for it. Okay? Somebody wants to fight you for your stability. Because they're toxic as fuck and they're not winning. They're losing. Okay? They're losing. And they're obsessed. They have literally no choice but to bring this forward because it's yours. It's rightfully yours. So if there's anything that they've taken from you, it's coming back to you. Okay? The truth is out. Nobody's trapped in their head about it anymore. Okay? You're guarding your heart. You're focusing on what's important to you. You're holding it close to you. You're focused on the balance of yourself in order to come into a union with someone else. Yeah, there's something about a Queen of Pentacles that's going to be illuminated. And it's going to be regarding a karmic fire sign. Someone that's very, very wishy-washy. Yeah. There's something going on with that. It was meant to be a distraction. But somebody found out the truth and they stopped in their tracks. They're like, no, I'm not messing with that. They see you radiant. They see you standing on boundaries. They see you healing. And they see how this this King of Swords in reverse, this karmic Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, they see how this karmic Gemini, Libra, Aquarius doesn't want to heal. They're being very stubborn. But they see that you're leveling up, and this is literally ripping them apart and literally leaving them with no hope. Okay, they know they're missing out because you're looking at the future. They know it's over. So they're having a little fucking tantrum in amongst the dust you're leaving behind you. Yeah, they see the truth now because you're inspired, you're moving in a new direction, and they're stuck, going through a rebirth, a dark night of the soul. Like, Spirit's handing it to them. Okay? Spirit's handing it to them on a silver platter. Okay? They've literally got nothing else to do but go through this. And Spirit's saying they might not even make it because of what they've done and what they have to try to analyze and try to heal within themselves. They might not even make it out the other side. That's how fucking dark this one is. Yeah. After a major awakening, you found some sort of independence, collective. And you need to trust in that. All right? You need to trust in that independence. Because you're facing some fears, and these fears are allowing you to move on. You're growing from this experience. Okay? You're finally putting down those burdens that no longer serve you. And you're putting down the bitterness. You're going within. You're letting your inner light guide you. And this is bringing major towers for other people. Okay? Because you love yourself. Okay? Because you love yourself, people can't sleep. They can't rest. They can't even believe that you're still alive. For some of you. They can't even believe you're still alive after what they put you through. They're like, I would not have survived had I put myself through that. How the fuck did he do that? Maybe I guess then you'll believe me the first time when I told you and I warned you, don't fuck with me. There's an energy about me that I can't explain. That if people fuck with me, they find their demise. Could it be that I'm divinely guided, guarded, and protected? Pretty good possibility. Because literally, I've come close to death many times already now. I should have been dead already. But by the divine's choice, I'm still here. So I've already surrendered to the divine. I've chosen to be in the light. And I will continue to choose the light. And I rebuke any darkness. I rebuke any demons. I rebuke any negative energy. I will always choose the light. There will be no other point in time in my life from now until I transition that I will ever choose darkness over the light. Will not happen. So all you motherfucking dark beings that are sending me shit, just stop now. Do yourself a favor and heal. Do yourself a favor and choose the light. Do yourself a favor and focus on yourself. Because that's the most important person that you need to be focusing on right now, is yourself. And this goes for every single person that's watching this right now. How can you show up for anyone else if you can't show up for yourself? Thank you, Radiant Insight. You beautiful soul. Anyone that's donated tonight, I wish you tenfold blessings on all that beautiful prosperity. Much appreciated, and thank you. This is where you find your empowerment. This is where you get to stand on your boundaries. This is where you get to stand up for what's important to you. I'm going to say this. Your life depends on it. Abdullah, yes we are. We are one of one. We are perfectly imperfect in our own way, experiencing life on this planet in one of the most miraculous creations of the divine known. We are made in the spirit image. We are made in the image of consciousness. And we need to stop belittling ourselves. The moment we start showing up is the moment we start seeing the truth. But we have to show up to see it. If we continuously minimize us to nothingness, then what's the fucking point? Really? Why do we constantly having to downgrade our potential? For what? What is it really serving when you do that? Is it serving the peace and tranquility? The love and the respect for yourself and for others around you? No. Because if it did, you'd feel better doing it. But no, we're constantly bombarded. We're put in these little boxes of comfort, so that way everybody else can feel comfortable but us. We're constantly diminishing ourselves for other people. When is that going to stop? When are we going to be able to live up to our fullest potential and not have to explain ourselves to anybody? Not going to have to prove whether or not we're real or a fraud. It's when you stand in your authenticity, when you've literally got nothing left to hide. You know, when you've learned from your experiences and you've become a better person because of these experiences, no matter good or bad. By learning and by healing, you turn yourself into a fucking powerhouse. And most of us don't realize it because we're constantly minimized by everyone else. Thank you, Sprocker. Abdullah, stop offering. Stop trying to help people. That's one of the biggest mistakes I ever made. Help yourself. Because the right people will come ask you for help. And then still use your discernment as to how you help them. Teach them to fish, don't just fish for them. Okay? Help them, show them, find the answers, find the solutions. But leave it up to them to choose what solution they feel is best for them. There's no manipulation in that. You're just shining the light in the right direction that you feel that is beneficial to them and their situation. And for the people that you don't want to help, at least you can tell them, you know what, I have every confidence in myself that you're going to figure it out. Start building yourself up rather than tearing yourself down. Allow the divine to work through you. Too many, Abdullah. Yeah, they take, and they don't give back. And even the people that take, and give back, depending on the situation, their motive, it can be a little discerning. It can be a little bit off. It can be a little bit questionable, depending on their motive. So you got to be careful. Because somebody will be nice to you. They'll smile in your face. They'll say, oh, I want to help you. I want to do this. I want to do that for you. I want to make this all right. I want to do this good, blah, 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 blah. And it's all for an ulterior motive in order to manipulate you later on. So be very careful and use your discernment. And if you're feeling a little off, you have every right to call them on it. Why would I feel like this? And if they say, oh, you're just feeling a little crazy. Oh, you're blowing it out of proportion. And then ask yourself, why am I feeling like this? And get to the bottom of it. It could be just an old turmoil from the past coming up to haunt you. So sit with it, embrace it, work through it, and dissolve it. Resolve it. The way you do that is just like I said earlier. What can I learn from this situation? How can I keep myself from going into these situations? What are some boundaries I can make for myself so that way I have more peace of mind moving forward? How can I empower myself from this trigger or from this negative situation? How can I empower myself? Instead of, oh, I'm the victim. Oh, this happened. Oh, that happened. Oh, what can I do? Oh, what? The red flags are not just pretty little decorations. They're there for a reason. You're supposed to pay attention to them. And most of the time, we're so not used to seeing green flags that when the green flags come up, it's a little odd that there's an actual green flag. And we're like, meh. Even though it's a green flag, meh, I'm not really interested. Because it's not what you're used to. And it's not what you're used to receiving. So it's a time of precipice where you're in between those two different worlds. Of the karmic world and the divine world. Okay, I'll call it the muggle world. Okay, the time of the in-between. It's where you move from the nightmare to the miracle. Okay, that you know what? Good things do happen. But it's also requiring a reprogramming in the brain in order to help you get out of that lower vibe frequency. Once you can get up and out of that lower vibe frequency and finally let all that shit go, things change. Your energy changes. There's an energy shift. And you'll feel it. You will feel it. It will be without question. You will know. It's probably because you're trying to make sense of the past and the future of what you want. You don't know it yet. So you're not really sure as to what these boundaries might look like. And that's okay. These boundaries are up for your discretion. These are your boundaries. These are strictly for you. But again, this is all our own journey. We are one of one, living our own life journey in our own meat suit, with our own DNA structure, one of one. Yes, we are from our ancestors. We come from our ancestors. But we are one of one. In this life, in this body, in this understanding. And then again, if you're a twin, then there's two of two. But you get the program. You get the program. But we are all simultaneously experiencing the consciousness within our own understanding at the same time. And it's whatever we do to it or with it that matters. If we choose to take it to a karmic place and a chaotic place, that's where we take it. If we choose to take it to a peaceful place and a healing place, that's where we take it. It's all up for us to choose. And with the old propaganda and old programming and old conditioning, it's a little difficult to get out of the matrix, I might add. But if you can sit there and be happy with your meat suit and, you know, have the self-empowerment to make it what you want it, make it happen. You are the keeper of that meat suit. But it doesn't matter what you are. It doesn't matter what you show up as. Okay, and this goes for straight, gay, bi, trans, whatever. It is not your meat suit that you are in or the what you address yourself as that is the most important part. It is the impact that you make in this collective, on this earth, that matters. It's not who you show up as, it's what you do. It's how you show up. Yes. But it's the impact that you make that makes this world what it is. If we choose to show up as a distracted puppet to the matrix, that's what we're going to be. Ego saying what? Don't put yourself out, red pill, but if you want a message, throw something up there. Makes no difference to me. There's a message here for you, sure. If you want to go for it. I'll base your message on your donation. How about that? Yes, I'm not saying that at all. That companionship is the bee's knees. It's the soul union. It's the community. It's the unity. It's definitely there. But sometimes you have to know who the hell you are in order to show up in the highest timeline of who you are. in order to get the best impact out of your experience. But you can't do that without reflection. You can't do that without introspection. You can't do that without going within. So all these people thinking, oh, you need to go to the book. Oh, you need to go to church. Oh, you need to go to this. Oh, you need to go to school. Oh, you need to go to here. No, you need to go within. Red pill. Is their twin flame going to be honest with them tonight? Most likely. I'm getting a feeling for some things, yes. For some things, no. I get a feeling like they're going to still, yeah. Hello, High Priestess in the reverse. They're still going to put the wool over your eyes. You're going to be needing to use your discernment and your intuition. But Spirit's saying, call them out on their shit. Do it classy, though. Okay? And bring receipts. Don't bring anything to the table unless you got receipts. Even the subtle receipts. Because you're standing stable right now. Okay? You're standing stable. You are standing in the know. You are standing aware of the situation. The Hierophant in the reverse. I don't see any commitment here. I see this as a disconnection. So I don't see any type of reconciliation here. So if anything, it's to calm the waters. It's to gain a better understanding of where this is going. And I don't see it going anywhere. Holy shit, Sprocker. Thank you so much. I do see a new love coming in, but you need to get balanced within yourself first, Red Pill. Okay? You need to allow the inner union of your heart, of your masculine and your feminine to come together. Okay? You need to nurture your heart as well as protect your heart. You need to protect yourself as well as nurture yourself in every aspect. I know you have the balance. That's why it's in the upright. But you need to acknowledge this, you need to celebrate this, you need to be in the energy of this, because this is going to bring you in your new divine union. Screw your fucking twin flame. A new divine union. Something that doesn't have any drama. Something that falls into place like fucking butter on... I don't know. Whatever. This union coming in is going to be so much better. And you don't even see this one coming. You haven't met this person yet. And it's because you're choosing no. You're choosing yourself. You're choosing to come into balance. And you're telling the divine, no, I'm worth more than what this is. No, I did not fucking sign up for this shit. I signed up for something more beneficial here. I've got a little bit more higher standards than what this cookie over here's got. You shouldn't have to question your love for someone, okay? You're standing in your truth. You need to stand on that. You need to stand on those boundaries. Yeah, you need to guard your motherfucking heart. Don't be giving out your heart to all these other people. Don't be giving your heart out to those that are just going to take it and rip it apart. Cookie Monster, yeah. Is there any other message for Red Pill? Stand on your fucking boundaries. That's the only way you're gonna win this. Okay? Screw the twin flame thing. Stand on your fucking boundaries. They want to learn a lesson. They're not using you to learn that lesson. You've learned your lesson already. You're not the one needing to be humbled here. They are. They're the dumbass making all these fucking mistakes, not you. You've learned from your lessons. These motherfuckers are holding you back. You need to stand boundaries. Stand on your boundaries. You're winning. You're stepping up. You're stepping forward. They're losing their shit because they're being left behind. That's not your fucking problem. All this bullshit on this twin flame holding you back from your destiny? No. Not when you got a soulmate coming. Not when you got an actual divine union coming to you because you've done the healing. You deserve the blessings. Start showing up for yourself. And stand on your fucking boundaries. Because once you start standing on boundaries, things are going to start changing fast for you. Okay? They might seem like you're getting a wishy-washy offer. There might make it seem like everything was all for nothing, but it's not. Okay? And this is what's holding you back. But you're going to get divine fucking blessings coming back when you choose yourself, when you step up. Okay? Stop being stuck on the fucking truth. You're not going to miss out on everything or on anything. You're obsessed on this one thing and you're losing yourself because of it. You're obsessed on one thing and you're missing out and you're losing yourself all at the same time. All because you're believing in this stupid ass twin flame bullshit. The people that have and believe in the twin flame are going through this major fucking dark night of the soul. I'm telling you that right now. Because the people that are in the twin flame, they don't choose themselves. They choose someone else and thinking that this other person is something that needs to complete them. When they're totally whole, one person as they are. And you as a one person, as you are, you should be able to come forward and put on the table what you can offer. A relationship. And somebody else can do the same. And that's what makes a true, honest relationship. It's not whether or not you can complete somebody or not. You don't need anything to complete. You're whole as you are. And this is why I don't believe in the twin flame union. Because it's a bunch of fucking bullshit. It's on this notion that you need to be with somebody else all the time or be connected somehow, some way. No, there's an inner journey, there's a personal journey, there's a journey with the community, and there's a journey at large with the collective that we all go through at the same simultaneously time. Yes, and they project all their bullshit on the other person. Red Pill, you still here? Do I got you shook? I sure as hell got you speechless. Because you know what? You're so much better than this, boss. You're so much better. Use your fucking intuition. Because it's going to help you literally rise. Okay? And don't think for 1 second that you're not going to have any type of fucking fighting or conflict or whatever. Because there will be. But that's what happens when you rise. That's what happens when you learn a lesson. That's what happens when you call people out on their shit. Okay? Because you're standing on boundaries. Okay? And when this happens, they have no other choice but to comply. Because you're standing on boundaries. These are your boundaries. They have no other choice but to submit. Because you're not playing their game anymore. You're walking away from the game entirely. Why? Because you have more self-worth and self-respect than this bullshit. Okay? And the only reason why you're tied to this person somehow energetically is because you haven't decided to fully 100% cut all cords. You need to be moving forward towards your stability and nurturing yourself right now. All right? Because you have a new celebration and a new union coming in. Okay? There's a ring getting put on it. That's how fast this new union is going to happen. Okay? Within a year, you're going to be hitched. You're meeting this person very, very soon. But you need to make it evident to the divine that you're wanting that new divine union. Okay? The divine needs to hear you. And and you need to be sure of your intention. And you need to raise your vibration and nurture yourself to be in the vibration to receive this. You need to be in that energy of already having it. And once you can heal yourself to that point, which won't take long because you're there, you're already balanced. Right. So listen, stop tuning it out. Things are going to balance out. There's going to be an equal give and take with this relationship, and it's going to finally allow you to walk away from all these other emotional situations once and for all. Okay, you will be moving on to calmer pastures, calmer waters, whatever the hell you want, because you will be standing in your motherfucking truth. And you'll be standing on what you say with your boundaries. Okay? And that's when this union is going to come in. I can't make this up. Okay? At first, all right, this person might be a little bit self-destructive. You might be self-destructive. You might be a little bit nervous. You might be having a little hard time balancing things out right at this point. Okay? And there will be quite possibly a possibility that you might be feeling like you're losing everything at some point. But this is your sign that is coming in. Okay, this is where you will find your self-worth enough to step forward to your destiny. All right, so what's happening for you in this disconnection is happening for you. It's not happening to you. So what you need to do is embrace this disconnection, embrace this independence. Okay, because you're going through an enlightenment, you're probably coming out of a dark night of the soul. And there's been a bit of a codependency, a financial codependency somewhere in the mix. It's either someone on you or you on someone else. And you're taking out the trash. You're enlightening yourself. You're growing. You are having an awakening. There's definitely some sort of a change of perspective, a change of thought, of how you're looking at things. And this is going to bring you towards your 10 of Cups. Okay? But this 10 of Cups is going, because you've never had this before, it's going to feel out of your comfort zone. This is going to give you the chance to reprogram what this 10 of Cups is making you feel. This is what you want to reprogram with. Stop self-sabotaging. Stop thinking that you're not good enough. You've always been good enough. You just have to step into that. You need to allow this to reprogram. It's just like me going for a massage. Me not wanting to have anybody touch me ever again after my ex. To me going and getting a massage in order to reprogram my brain in order to allow someone to touch me again. That was the first step to allow someone back into my energy. So I went and I paid for a massage. I knew what I was getting. And it helped me to reprogram my brain in order to accept someone in my energy that, no, you know what? There's certain people that I can trust that aren't here to ruin me, that aren't here to molest me or abuse me. So this will get you out of your comfort zone. Okay? And this is going to ruin everything, your karmics, everything, the past, everything the darkness tried to create. Okay? You're literally getting rid of a fucking a curse. A dark entity. You're literally ridding yourself of this. because it's tied into the old programming. And this is what's holding you back. It's the reprogramming and the reconditioning and the perseverance of moving through it and embracing it and processing it and reprogramming it, taking control of your experience and creating a better one. Okay? And allowing yourself to grow from that. All right? This is going to allow you to nurture your heart. And this is going to basically put the darkness in its, basically stop the darkness in its tracks. All right? This is also going to reveal the manipulation, because as soon as you start making boundaries, the ones that are manipulating you are going to rear up, and they're going to be very angry. All right? You're going to get a confirmation. You're going to see the fucking demon. Because you're reprogramming yourself and you're reestablishing yourself. You're taking control. And this is going to create a major chaos for a little bit, but it's going to help you heal at the same time. So embrace it. Don't fight it. It might seem chaotic. It might seem like you're not going to be able to move forward. It's going to help you stand stronger. Okay? Please know that. It is happening for you to bring a new realization and perspective to you, to step up and out of the shit once and for all. All right. What's going on with the collective, Spirit? So yeah, destiny is in your favor, collective. With all this healing you're doing, to the ones that are doing the healing, to the ones that are actually making a difference and making an impact in their own life, and they're taking control of their destiny, fucking right you are. I'm proud of you. All right? You might seem like you're alone right now. You might not seem like you're getting any flowers. You might seem like you're not really getting any, nobody's noticing. Nobody cares. And that's okay. It's okay. They're not supposed to care. Why? They're not going with you. Oh, but Aiden, I want them. No. They're not meant to go with you. Because if they cared, they would. Let people show up how the fuck they want to show up. If they cared, they would. They'd show it. They wouldn't be ghosting you. They wouldn't be abusing you. They wouldn't be treating you like shit. They wouldn't be sleeping on you. They'd be cherishing every fucking moment they had with you. You know, they'd be fighting to be a part of your life. They'd know the value that you have. So let them show the fuck up, the way they want to show up. All that you need to know is that destiny is working in your favor and you're moving forward, with or without them. It's not about them anyway. It's about you and what you're called to do. Yeah. Because your destiny is moving in the right direction. There's somehow there's supposed to be some sort of chaos there. But you got angels kicking it with you, protecting you. I'm bringing this up. Bringing this up right. Right? Destiny is working in your favor. And when you're working beside angels, when you got Archangel Michael and Archangel Metatron and Raphael and Ariel and Uriel, when you got them working on your side, what the fuck do you have to fear? Somebody's trying to leave you in the dark to your blessings. Somebody's trying to hide your blessings. Somebody's trying to keep your blessings. And they're trying to create chaos in your life to the point where you, and this is only for a select few, take what resonates. But if you've been feeling like your life has been at a jeopardy, there very well could be somebody wanting your demise in order to keep your blessings. That have already been stolen from you. But the Wheel of Fortune is in your favor, collective. All that is meant for you will be for you. All that has been a placeholder has been nothing but a test. And those that choose to steal what is not theirs will reap their karma. Someone is extremely pissed off right now. The fact that you're winning. You're nurturing and you're protecting yourself. You're loving yourself. You're in your power. You're probably in your North Node. You're speaking your truth. Collective, I'm so proud of you. Stand on your fucking boundaries. Do not let go of your boundaries. If people can't meet your boundaries, they're not meant for you. Okay? Everything will be illuminated very soon. You will no longer have to question what's going on. All right? Your enemies, the people coming up against you, all these karmic morons, they're all being outed. They're all being outed. It's only a matter of time. All right? They have no choice because they're chomping at the bit because you're not reacting to their bullshit. And it's building up more tension, more tension, more tension by you not reacting. And because you're not reacting, it's building up more and more tension and more and more tension and more and more tension. To the point where they're going to snap the fuck out and you're going to have no other choice but to see who they are. So keep rocking them. Okay? Keep gray rocking the bastards. Alright? Keep gray rocking them. Stay working in silence. Don't be telling everybody your business. Don't be telling everybody what you're doing. Focus on what you need to be doing. Focus on your stability. Focus on your prosperity. Focus on making sure that you got shit going on for you. And don't tell nobody anything. Okay? Nurture you. Sweet dreams there, Abdullah. No, it's not pretty. This is why you need to be very strong in your conviction and your truth. Because when you stand on your boundaries, okay? When you stand on your boundaries, it creates a very, very intimidating energy. All right? A lot of the times that intimidates them to the point where they won't lash out. And if they do lash out physically, you have every right to protect yourself. I don't care where you are. I don't care who you are. Nobody has the right to lash out at you and physically harm you. They have no right to do that. As a human being on this earth, you have no right to do that to another human being. You have every right to communicate your feelings. You have every right to provide an understanding and a point of view, but you have no right to end someone's life or abuse them. having to do with human sovereignty. Alright, what's the next card for the collective? What's going on with the message? What's the message, collective? What's the message, spirit? Angels, guides, guards, protectors, ancestors, divine light. I call you all forth. Thank you for being here. Come if you can, stay a while. Provide a message for the collective. You'd go if you must. Yeah, there's balance, there's celebrations, there's love, there's destiny, collective. Alright? I'm telling you right the fuck now. Step into this season and don't look back. Please. Do not look back. Because that is what is behind you is supposed to stay there. Yeah, you looking towards the future, you celebrating, you stepping forward is bringing a tower to someone else. You stepping into your power is bringing a tower to someone else. You guarding your heart, you raising your vibration, is creating a fucking tower for someone else. Yeah, and they're all in conflict. And they're stuck. And they're shook. All the people coming up against you. And I'm talking about the people that have had to, try to coerce other people to join the clan to come up against you. Okay? All these motherfuckers that group together are in conflict. Why? Because it's all based on lies. It wasn't even based on anything valid. It was all based on lies. And people are fucking around, and this is the season as to when they find out. And nothing is stopping this, collective. No prayer, no spell, no return to sender. They can't expect to do magic and then notice that you do a return to sender, and then they go to try and do a return to sender. It doesn't work that way. Okay, it's not ping pong. Okay, it's the powers of intention. Yeah, these motherfuckers can't move forward. They're stuck. And I'm getting a picture of somebody walking up to their crossroad. Okay, and these are the Karmics. They're walking up, they're sneaking up to this crossroad thinking they're getting away with it. Okay, and the Divine's got another story for them. The Divine has another idea. Alright? And if you've ever heard the labyrinth of purgatory, these motherfuckers that think they're getting away with it are not only receiving their karma, okay? But they're going to have to go down the same path that they put you through. They're going to have to live through absolutely everything that they put you through. They're going to have to feel absolutely every feeling that you went through, that you felt, in order to get to go in that direction, to that crossroad. Because it doesn't matter what direction they seem to take at this crossroad, they're walking into a labyrinth. It makes no fucking difference. They could even turn back to go back to the past. And they're still walking into the labyrinth. They're literally walking into their next delusion that they placed on you. This is how laughable, Sprock, this is how laughable the divine is with their sense of humor. Where do you think comedy, where do you think laughing, and where do you think laughter and the ability to be funny comes from? The divine is the comic comedian, okay? So, little as they know, thinking they're being sneaky, you can't bullshit a bullshitter, comes to mind. What else, collective? What else is it? What have we got? Yeah. The whole thing is the fact that you stood on your boundaries. They're in their head, they're thinking, what the fuck are they for? And they're all bent out of shape because you have boundaries. Like, who gives a fuck about boundaries? You know, like, who needs boundaries? Really? This is what's going to bring them their tower, collective. The fact that they got no boundaries. So they're literally going to go in and learn the exact same lessons they learned, that you learned with them. And they're walking right into this. They're walking right into the same heartbreak they gave you. Right? And this is what's got them all pissed off, because they're headed for a major fucking tower here. Because you're finally celebrating and it's bringing them a tower, it's pissing them off, because they don't have any boundaries. They got no discernment. They don't got no discernment. It's supposed to be their way or the highway. They get what they want all the time, otherwise they create havoc and terror and turmoil and chaos in their wake. Well, the divine's on their ass now. And not only that, the darkness is on their ass. Because they made deals with certain demons, and now they're coming to collect. And because they got no boundaries, they not only got the darkness on their ass, they got the light on their ass. And this is why they're going into this labyrinth of purgatory. They're going to live the rest of their life in this labyrinth. I don't see them getting out anytime soon. And this is going to allow you to finally come into balance with yourself. And to be able to speak your truth. So just when you think that you're not going to get any type of peace and tranquility, and it's coming. It's coming. Spirit, this is pretty juicy. What's the next one? Ooh. Alright. We got the Ace of Wands, we got the Page of Pentacles, and we got the Ten of Swords. So you might have a motherfucker that thinks that they have this great idea to come on in with this this offer that you know, that maybe that you owe them something. And this is where you're literally gonna end it. This is where it's gonna end. This is where it's gonna end all. This is where you're gonna put them in your place, in their place, right? Because they're coming in thinking that you owe them something. And it very well could be for some of you that you found out that someone stole your idea, or somebody's trying to create an instability, and you're nipping it in the butt. You're ending it. Whatever the case may be, whatever the situation is, the page is a messenger. And when this messenger has got no stability, no credibility, I don't know. It could be a lot of lies about your stability. But you've got this new idea and you're running with it. Okay? You might be feeling a little unstable with it, but this is going to help you nip whatever the past. This is going to help you close this cycle out once and for all. So you need to stay focused. Okay? And something's telling me that allow your vulnerabilities to be known. Because the ten of Swords here is your cap card. Don't be scared to be vulnerable and to share parts of yourself that you feel comfortable sharing. Okay, being vulnerable is part of being authentic. Being authentic is part of standing in your in your place, where you reside, where you are sovereign. So stand in that. Stand in the beautiful aspect of who you are, wholly, 100%. Because the pain and the suffering, the turmoils, it's all part of who you are. It's part of what makes you beautiful. Okay? It's part of what helps you to relate to others and to be understanding and to be open-minded. All right? I'm talking to my empaths, talking to my light workers. Somebody's trying to keep you from moving forward so you don't receive your blessings, collective, and you're going to have to make a judgment call. They are trying at all costs at this point. They really don't know who the hell they're screwing with. The moment that you give it to the angels, the moment you give it to the divine, oof, they're in trouble. Because your ancestors, the angels, the divine, they don't play about you. You've been through enough. They see it. You're healing. And they want you to take on more burdens. Not going to happen. Not on the divine's watch. You're supposed to be moving forward. You're supposed to be getting inspired. You're supposed to be healing. You're supposed to be, nurturing yourself. This is the whole plan. This isn't to feel guilty. This isn't to feel ashamed. Because it's not your fault. Alright? For once, it's not your fault. You're not fucking crazy. You're not delusional. You were sabotaged. You were tried to take down because of your light. Because people are too fucking envious of you. And you're walking away from this and they're having a little hissy fit because of it. This is not your problem, collective, and it shouldn't be. You should allow yourself to let go of those burdens of instability that you've held on to for so long. You deserve to let that go. You deserve to celebrate. You deserve to move on. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to have joy in your life. Have stability in your life. Have a union in your life. Have a family. You have every right and every reason to have this. The one that you had was karmic. And they want you all in your head because you use your intuition. They want you questioning all this. They want you questioning your validity of who the hell you are. So they're coming in to gaslight you. When you're not gaslit at all. You know exactly what's going on. And when it all comes out, the people that you thought were family that ripped you apart, the people that you thought were friends that ripped you apart, the people that thought, you know, that you thought were there for you, that in behind the scenes all they were doing is trying to sabotage you and rip you apart. And the only reason why they were trying to be nice to you is because they were paid to be nice to you. They were paid to be your fucking handler, to keep an eye on you, to keep tabs on you. And some of these people feel guilty for it. Some people don't even know how to come forward, but they know that if they came forward, it would let out the fucking bag. Shit would be let out of the fucking bag. And those cats are feral. They're losing at the fact that you're winning. The fact that you're inspired, they're defeated. You were supposed to be uninspired. You were supposed to be dead already. You're not even supposed to be alive. But look at you fucking go. Bide your time, collective. Bide your time. Things are about to get a little bit rowdy. But this is going to help you inspire to level the fuck up. This is going to put you into your new season. Embrace it. I got goosebumps all over my body, okay? That's a confirmation just in itself. And don't you dare, for 1 second, think that you're not worthy of this level up. You need to sit and you need to take stock of all you've been through and all you've survived and all you've got through, and that you prevailed to this point. All right? The fact of your track record of being 100%, that's a pretty good track record. You survived it all. You got through it all. Fuck the haters. Fuck the trolls. Fuck the karmic friends and family. Fuck them all. If they didn't want to show up for you then, and they don't want to show up for you now, what makes you think they're going to show up for you in your new season, and why the fuck are you holding on to them? And for what? Please. If things would have changed, if you're waiting for things to change, they would have done already. They would have changed already. They would have made the effort already. But no, they didn't. They ghosted you. They left you for dead. They don't give a fuck about you, collective. So stop hanging on to those that don't fucking give a shit about you. Let them go. It's in your best interest. The way they show up for you and the way they treat you, they're doing you a fucking favor. By showing up the way they show up. Because when they meet up with your boundaries, okay, they're going to be put in their fucking place. And they're not going to have anything else but to do but to think about their actions as what got them in that spot in the first place. What got them to the point where, no, they get access denied. They do not get admittance. They do not get a fucking wristband to the party. They do not even get a silly hat to wear to the silly hat party. They don't get the extra ticket to the VIP area. They don't even get a possibility to get past the gate. In fact, they weren't even invited. And the fact that they have the audacity to show up anyway, yep, all that was taken away is coming back, collective, sevenfold. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that. Gotta find a plug to plug it in. Hang on. Cause she be dying. Low, 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 low battery. Do I have any mods on right now? By chance, by chance. Kicking it with 74 in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. I thank you so much for joining me. All the way down to 59. All for saying something. Yes, we've gone back to Earth, everyone. I can't keep you high in the clouds for too long. Gotta bring you back down to Earth. Heavy Chevy. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. I need to have to go have a quick meeting with nature. What are you talking about? I'm funny. Funny looking. But again, Gina, it takes one to know one. Hey, Aiden, did you just call me funny looking? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Take it if it resonates. If the shoe fits, honey. I'm just being funny. You know, funny looking. Alright, Spirit, what the fuck's going on? Please. Is there some sneaky shit going on that we don't know about behind our back? What's hidden from us? From the collective? What's going on with the collective? What's our next step? What needs to happen? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal? Ooh. Alright. 9 of Pentacles. And the 3 of Swords in the reverse. So this is about healing betrayal. This is about becoming independent. Basically what I've been saying the whole fucking time. Right? Two of Swords and 7 of Wands in the reverse. So somebody's trying to make it inevitable that you have no other choice but to drop your boundaries in order to have some sort of independence. So what they want you to do, they want you to submit in order to obtain your 9 of Pentacles. They're requiring you not having any other choice but to submit. In order to walk away. This is their plan. Oddly enough, the fact that you said government was kind of funny. Okay? And it's something to do with the rebirth. And I'm guessing this might be some sort of a reset. Apparently we're just supposed to submit to it. What's the scoop, Spirit? Tell us more, please. Now that I'm intrigued. Yeah, they're very, very good at their deception and what they do, what they're good at. They're very, very good at it. It's about the money. But I think this in its essence is we need to focus as to what we are good at as an individual. Also. I think we need to work towards and focus on what we're called to do as an individual, but we need to do that collectively. This is how we are going to overturn all this shit. We need to fall in line to our destiny of what we're called to do. And the only place that we're going to find that is going within and being introspective. Okay? 6 of Wands. Alright, so somebody's getting some sort of recognition for some sort of hard work. This could very well be submitting to what you're good at in order to find independence. Like, it's almost like the divine is giving you no choice but to heal, in essence, to find your independence. Your healing is your independence. And it's giving you no other choice but to submit to what you're good at. That's pretty fucking deep. Ooh, goosebumps again. Yes, we do. Four of Cups. I get a feeling for some of you that if you submit to what you're good at, you're going to have to disconnect from certain people. They can't go with you. You're going to find that there's certain people that are in your collective or your community or that are in your um, inner circle that cannot come with you in this journey. Yeah, you need to be patient because everything is going to be brought to you. If you're feeling foggy right now and you're not really too sure as to what's going on, okay, um, you're just supposed to, you've done all the work that you need to do. Okay, you're being called and you are being told as you go. It's almost like the divine is breadcrumbing you. Because I get there's some sort of a surprise here. Okay? But the way forward is going to be brought to you. It is going to be illuminated. So if you don't really have a way forward right now, you're supposed to stay where you are. There's still something that you need to learn from the current situation that you're in order to step forward. But right at the right time, divine timing, you are going to be called to a certain contract, a certain direction, or a certain location. And as these interactions and as these happen, you'll know. Deep down in yourself, you'll know. You won't have to question it. Yeah. You're not oblivious to the sneaky shit going on. Okay? You're not oblivious to the sneaky shit going on. You've been told about the sneaky shit, okay, for a particular reason. It's to help you be vigilant. Okay? So this is, again, using your intuition. I wouldn't be surprised if the High Priestess shows up anytime now. Yeah, you're going to be walking away from a lot of these emotional baggages that were holding you back from the past. You're definitely moving on to um, a new scenery. There's definitely something coming in the works with this. It will come at the divine time that it needs to. You will be provided for, collective. As long as you work with the synchronicities, you will be provided for. I've been doing it for 30 years. Fuck, even longer than that. Yeah, right now you're going through a bit of a perspective change. There's a bit of an enlightenment period going on. You might be going through a dark night of the soul. You might be reprogramming. You might be focused on your healing. You might be focused on processing through some shit. But there's definitely an enlightenment, a dark night of the soul, an awakening. There's some sort of a new perspective coming through after a short delay. I think this is a time of rest, of reconciliation, of um, uh, putting your fucking swords down, no longer fighting. This isn't submitting, but you are moving in a new direction. You're not playing the other games anymore. Okay? And by this is you're learning new experiences. And this is kind of giving you that ammo to keep moving. But there's been a slight delay, and things are going to start moving again. It's just a slight change to perspective, and things are going to work out way better. I can see it. But it's due to this sneaky bullshit going on behind the scenes that you're not aware of. Okay? You are aware of it, but you don't know to the fullest extent. I don't think the divines told you, because if you had, you would have snapped out. But the divines got you focused on what you need to focus on right now. Yeah. So you're probably feeling stuck, and it's due to the healing. And it's due to you finding your independence. You're needing to make a judgment call about your independence and about the decisions that you're making or not making or feel obligated to make. It needs to be restructured. You need to make a judgment call on something. The Two of Swords and the Seven of Wands. What's that all about? Yeah, the new perspective. You got to know what to submit to, and you got to know what to stand up for. Okay, and I think this is a judgment call, and there's certain things you need to stand up for, and there's certain things you need to let go of. Okay, so it goes within the perspective of that. But there's definitely some sort of decisions that you need to make. So there very well could be some sort of conflict about the Ten of Cups. Because you're good at what you do. Alright? And you've submitted to that. Which is bringing in your Ten of Cups. But because you've done all the work and because you know what you're good at, people don't fucking like it. People are in conflict over it. But you just need to be patient with yourself and not give it two fucks about it. Okay? Because you're speaking truth. And people are all anxious about the truth that you're speaking. But you're shedding light on the darkness. It needs to be shed light on. And you're divinely protected, so don't let anybody try to sway your perspective of what truth that you know to be true to yourself. Do not allow anybody to come in to try to tell you a different perspective. To say, oh, you're crazy, oh, you're delusional, oh, you didn't get it right, oh, you didn't understand it right. You literally went through it, collective. You were fucking there. It's not like you got a third-person view of the situation. You were there. You were smack dab in the fucking middle of it. So for them to think that they can come in and pull the fucking wool over your eyes to try to get you to see something that wasn't even there, and then yet call you a fucking delusional crazy person, they got another thing coming. Yeah. And it's all because you're stepping into this Empress energy. Okay, you very well could be starting a new project. You could be starting a new job. You could be starting a business. You could be creating. You could be, selling your creations. There could be a lot of different situations. But people are in conflict because you are stepping into this entrepreneurial embracement of new birth, of something beautiful. And they don't like it. Okay? They can't handle the fact that you're stepping into this Empress energy and being creative. Okay? You're not in your head anymore. You know exactly where you're going. You know exactly what you want to do. And it's got them burnt right the fuck up. Yeah. You're not in your fucking head anymore about the fact that they're being sneaky about your destiny. Okay? You know somebody's being sneaky trying to fuck with your destiny. And I'm sorry, that destiny is in the upright position. This is moving in your favor, collective. Why? Because anything and everything meant for you will be for you. No one, nothing can take that away from you. Nothing. Absolutely fuck all can take this away from you. It's divinely protected. Divinely guided. You are the only one with the key, collective. Do you understand? You are the only one with the key. Two of Wands. They're stuck. They're stuck now. They're stuck. They can't come with you. They can't even heal. They can't even step into that. They're in their labyrinth. Alright? Their labyrinth of purgatory. And it's funny how they came back at you maybe saying, oh, you're the only one that chooses to do what you want to do. You're the only one making the decisions in your life. You need to take responsibility for what you're doing with your life, not wanting to take any accountability. Totally gaslighting you. Right? They're eating their fucking words, collective. They're eating their words. Yeah, you're balancing everything out. You're making things right for you. Yeah, here we go. High Priestess. Use your intuition. This is your time to tap in. It's your time to tap in to your own intuition. You know, stop hanging off of every word that I have. It's time to look within yourself and get in touch with your own. Yeah, there's some major people coming out giving you some bullshit, lies, trying to deceive you. Be vigilant, keep your eyes open. Yeah, speak your truth. Vanessa. Hello, hello. I do believe you might have added me up either on Facebook or Instagram. Yeah, somebody's got an offer coming in for you. Somebody wants to work with you. This is actually going to help you move on. Move to calmer waters. Ooh, they're not going to like that at all. The fact that you're getting help to move on, collective, they don't like it. They don't like that people are in support of you. They don't like that people are supportive of you. They don't like the fact that you're actually getting help. Divine fucking help. Divine, wholesome, stable, platonic, platonically balanced, beautiful, no fucking expectations, no ulterior motives, no manipulation, just pure help. How fucking peaceful is that gonna feel, collective? How peaceful is that gonna feel? Just gotta bring yourself there to where you're not expected to be anything you're not. The fact that you can be in your own skin and be happy with it, be comfortable with it. The fact that you'll have the peace of mind of not being screamed at, yelled at, projected on. The ability to just sit there and enjoy your own fucking energy for a change. And not have somebody being toxic towards you. It's a fucking party and you're not even dancing yet. Like, really. Five of Cups. Yeah, you got justice coming, my friends. And somebody's trying to pull this whole justice idea out of the freaking water. Somebody's trying to dampen this whole idea of you receiving justice. That you don't even deserve justice. Like, who does this? That somebody thinks that you don't deserve justice after all you've been through. The audacity of people. And I'm getting somebody don't think you deserve your inheritance either. It's not them to decide. But they thought they would have the audacity to decide that for you anyway. When it wasn't for them to even communicate. It wasn't for them to even manipulate. It wasn't for them to even look at. It was none of their fucking business. But they went with a lot of different people to try to make this happen for them. Okay? It's all coming back to you, collective. It's all coming back to you. Because they tried to hide your destiny from you. They tried to keep you in the dark about your destiny, about who the fuck you are. The cat's out of the bag. Gonna leave it at that. I've been going for 200, I think. 274 minutes. I don't know, 11:30. Between 11:30 and 12 o'clock. I think it was like 11:45, I think, when I started. It's 4:23 now. It started into this drama, a pile of bullshit drama, but it turned out alright. We had a half-decent collective there, the last collective that I just cleaned up. It was pretty decent. Even the one prior to that was good. So it was overall a good message tonight. Minus the drama. What are you asking, Gina? For a change, right, Vanessa? It's been hit or miss the last couple weeks. All about the karmic bullshit that we're all leaving behind. Moving on up to the west side. They don't want to wait the 20 minutes just to fucking chat. Oh, heaven forbid they have to subscribe. So it's funny because I'll see my numbers fluctuate throughout the week. They go up, they go down, 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 because they gotta subscribe for, wait 20 minutes, listen to my yap, wah, 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 in order to do it, and it's like, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna sit here for 20 minutes and wait. Just to wah, 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 wah. It's not worth it. Oh, okay. Finally got a piece of the pie. That's alright. Let's not. It's all good. Maybe I'll do one more. I don't know. I'm feeling it or not. My sleeping's been all off, everybody. The last couple days that I was just feeling a little off. So I figured I'd take some time out. I went on members' side. And I know a bunch of you got all your titties in a fucking knot because I just decided not to go collective. But if I always go collective, then my members get nothing. Right? And how fair is that? That's not fair at all. Right? So I am going to be spending some time with the members side. My archive to my videos is going to be at the membership side. So a lot of the videos that you see on my profile are going to be going to members side. And you're going to have to get the membership, the Flight Club membership, in order to view them going forward. So the membership chat is just strictly chat. You'll still be able to view them through the chat membership, and you'll be able to chat live, but they'll be archived in the membership, the Flight Club membership. Sprock, you'll have until probably tomorrow evening or maybe Monday. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. $24.99. I think that is the level 1. Or level 2. I think it's $10.99 for the membership, $4.99 for the chat membership, $10.99 for the Flight Club membership, $14.99 for the level 1, $24.99 for the level 2, and $49.99 for the level 4. $34.99 goes for level 3, I think. Each level has a different size reading either, as well. In order to have a membership through the YouTube, in order to have access, you have to go through YouTube. It is secure, and it works through the payment app in your phone. So Apple Pay, Google Pay, whatever. If you have a card set up, it goes through that. Ontario here. I'm not telling you what city. I've recently relocated, and it's classified location. But yeah, I had somebody send me a tip on my Hipsy link and say that they wanted the highest membership. And I'm thinking to myself, $23 doesn't cover the $49.99 membership. And you're donating in the wrong spot. So, I don't know what to tell you. Hipsy, the donation is, the tip spot is just strictly for tips. Okay, it's not to order a reading, it's not to give money for a reading. It's a tip. You want to send me a tip for such an awesome, great job that I'm doing? Awesome, send me a tip. You want to order a reading? You can order it through Hipsy. I'm still working on paperwork, having it finalized and worked on. We've got the Hangman, we've got the 5 of Cups in reverse, and we've got the 7 of Cups in reverse. There's somebody that's failing to learn something, failing to heal something, and they're obsessed. They're almost possessive. They're like tunnel vision. They need to fucking check themselves before they wreck themselves. But they're stubborn as fuck. They've got the emotional capacity of a paper bag. The only thing they're good for is anxiety attacks. You need to check yourself. Hanging off my every fucking word. Give yourself a break. You need detox. Good old-fashioned Aiden detox. Yeah, somebody's all up in their fucking head about it. What? Aiden, what are you saying? I'm saying get the fuck out of my energy for a little while. Let me be. I need to focus on me. You need to focus on you. That's what I'm saying. I'm putting up fucking boundaries. Leading by example. Ontario, the huge armpit of Canada. Yeah, somebody's making a judgment call about not bothering coming forward to you. I think they're having a second thought. Maybe they fucked around and found out. But they're definitely not moving forward. You're focusing on yourself. You're making a judgment call, which is kind of leaving them in the dust. This connection is clearly ending. The death card is on the bottom of the deck. This is an end of the cycle, karmic cycle. You're done. You're done with this energy. A very low crime rate in New Brunswick, because there's very little in New Brunswick. You're filling your own cup for once. Six of Swords in reverse. Somebody doesn't want you moving on. Somebody's not moving on. Somebody's not listening to their intuition. They're not listening to reason. They're not listening to logic. They're not learning lessons. They're just stubborn, and they're sitting in their pile of shit. Meanwhile, they're making like they're making progress, but they're really not. They're sitting in their fucking pile of shit. Almost literally. It's pretty bad that they probably haven't even washed themselves in weeks. They're literally probably sitting in a shit stain in their underwear. That's pretty fucking sad. And I must add, this is coming, you know, this energy is coming in like they have every capability of cleaning up after themselves and making themselves better, but they're choosing not to. They're choosing to just not give a fuck anymore. And I'm also getting, this is someone that you might have helped in the past. This is someone that you might have let go of. This is someone that you might have had to walk away from because of their toxic behavior. And the thing is they're doing it to themselves. This has nothing to do with you, collective. This only goes for certain people here. They're missing out. They're totally missing out on what they could have had, and they know that. And that's what's got them all fucked up. Because you're putting an end to it. Because you had to make a judgment call. And because you made a judgment call, they're missing out. They're not moving forward. And because you moved on, they're thinking that you're selfish. They're thinking that because you're moving on and you're leaving them behind, they're feeling abandoned and they feel that you're selfish. Like, make it make sense. You're choosing to step forward for yourself and your own peace of mind. You're speaking your truth, and they're all up in their head about it. Not wanting to take any accountability, not wanting to change, not wanting to do anything to better it, nothing. So you had no other choice but to make a judgment call and move on, and move up. You know what the fuck you're good at, collective. There's no question in it. You know? You need to focus on that. Yeah. Because you keep focusing on that, and the Divine's got a gift for you. The Divine's got a huge gift for you. But it's about being in gratitude on where you are right now. And not missing out on what you have right in this moment. You got to allow that to bring you forward. Otherwise, the Wheel of Fortune is not going to work in your favor. And I think by you having all this extra bullshit going on around you is keeping you from that energy. Right? Because people are trying to thwart you, trying to keep you in this low vibe energy in order to keep you from these blessings that you needed to be in a higher vibe to receive. So I think somebody knows that, and I think they're trying to manipulate you in such a way that you won't receive this, that you'll miss out. But I think the collective that I'm talking to, the collective that's resonating with this message, that maybe it's your message, I think you are more than capable of reaching this without them. It's almost as if they think that they are required in order for you to receive these blessings, that you won't receive these blessings without them. It's either you get these blessings with me or you don't get them at all. It's like they have some sort of an entitlement to them. This is the audacity of some people. It's like, yeah, you get this, but you don't get this. It's like, yeah, you're not worthy about this, but here. But here's the stipulations. There's red tape. There's fine print. There's this, there's that. But yeah, you can have this. You can have that. But there's stipulations to it. So before you get any type of offers, make sure you get the full... make sure that you get the full story before you get taken up on these offers. And I'll tell you right now, I'm going to tell you this right now to protect you. This is for a select few. I had this confirmation come in earlier today too as well, and I didn't, it was either today or last night. And it come to the point that there's going to be an offer, and this is going to be coming from somebody that snaked you. All right? You got an offer coming in. Now, this offer seems really, really amazing. All right? But the thing about this offer is there's hidden demons lurking in this offer. Okay? They are counting on your inadequate knowledge about certain things. Okay? I think what they've done is they've created a situation where they want to sell some property and they've tainted the property. And this tainted property is meant as a setup for you, to set you up in either a money pit or to set you up into something so much bigger. And they're literally trying to pass the torch of karma over to you. So what offer this might be is an incredible offer, really is not any offer at all. And I need you to pay attention to your intuition when you're going into this and when you're receiving these offers. Okay? Because I'm getting like the spirit saying dead bodies. And I don't want to be getting all morbid and disgusting. But it's almost like you're being offered to inherit a property that has dead bodies buried somewhere. Whether it be animals, whether it be people, is in question, but this property is tainted by somehow, some way, some form. And I'll tell you right now, the value of the property, once the truth comes out, will be devastating. Okay, the value of the property will be devastated due to the certain situation. Okay, there will be no value on the property after that. And that's one confirmation that I got in the cards earlier. It kind of shut me down, and it's like, okay, well, then I guess I'll just focus on myself. I'll like Four of Pentacles this bitch. It's like, I won't accept any offers, no matter how good or bad. And these people might even throw guilt on it. Like, what is it about? What is it about the property that you're saying no about? And it's going to be to the point where you're like, no comment. And it's because of your intuition already telling you what the fuck's going on here. There's something off. There's something wrong about this offer. And here they are. They're trying to right a wrong. They're trying to calm the waters. They're maybe trying to gain access back to their property that was taken away from them. It could be a lot of different things, a lot of different factors in the mix. But either way, your ops, all the people working behind the scenes are all going to be revealed. And I grant that if they're not taken care of in the physical reality of a justice system, which I think a good 3/4 of them will, because they're all being found out, they're all being booked, they're all being, and then they're going to come back to you and give you all this information of what the situation is. It's literally going to have you shook. You're not even going to realize it. But yeah, your ops, your enemies, they're all being revealed. Your ancestors aren't playing about you. They're done watching you suffer. And I'm getting they're even haunting people. They're haunting people. So there very well could be some people actually working in your favor behind the scenes that you don't know about, that are trying to surprise you. And when that comes down, you're going to have to embrace it for what it is. Because I'm getting these people fucking love you. and they want to see you succeed. So there's clearly something going on behind the scenes that you don't know about. But all will be revealed soon, and I do believe by the end of September, early October, there's going to be a global, I'm talking global, game-changing moment in October. I can't quite put my finger on it yet. I will give you an update as I know. But all I know is there's a huge fucking game changer moment as a collective worldwide, that there's going to be something happen that we're going to have to no other choice but to stand up. Otherwise, we're going to be walking into another fucking nightmare. Daniel, what's going on? It's been an adventure kind of night tonight. I'm being called to my oracle, so I'm gonna go into the voice of souls. Voice of souls whispers in between. Voice of souls showing us what is unseen. Voice of souls. What's the message? Somebody's no longer mirroring you, and you have elevated outside of that karmic energy with this person. So you very well could have been nauseated in the last 2 weeks. You might have felt ill. You might have felt like your whole fucking world was spinning. It is you very well could have been cutting cords at that point, or trying to release yourself from this particular person. Know that you are no longer connected to this energy. They are no longer connected to you. There is a blockage. You guys are no longer mirroring each other. You have the ability of freedom and calm now. There is duality here, though. It's the situation where you have freedom and calm, and they have distress and bondage. Okay? And you're going to find a confirmation coming in soon about all of this. There will be some sort of a communication to you where you have calm and they're literally having destruction. There's a lot of physical pain going on right now with someone, and it's due to energy work. So you need to maybe build some boundaries, create a sphere around you, call on a circle, I don't know, orb up, shield up, whatever you want to call it. Somebody is receiving their karma, and they are definitely not calm. They're kind of losing their shit right now. You will get your day to speak. That's all I gotta say. Somebody's being very erratic, very out of control. If they even get to you, for some of you, they live far away. So even if they get to you, it'll be a damn miracle. Anyway, onward and forward. Yeah, there was definitely a karmic relation involved with the whole shenanigans that you just went through. Mirror effect. So somebody's making it look like they're mirroring you, but they're really not. It's almost as if they're trying to be, still be in your energy, but they're faking it. They're not even there. Like, they're obsessed. They're really obsessed. Anyway, what's going on? Communication. So you're not going to be getting the communication you're waiting for some of you. All right? They're not communicating with you for a particular reason, and it's to basically string you along. And if they do communicate, it'll be very, very short communication. It won't be anything extravagant. All right? So it's literally a waste of your time to even convene. That's for some, not all. The communication coming in might be a bunch of lies, a bunch of bullshit. They might be coming in, oh, it's not me, I wasn't the one doing it, I don't know who was. Plain stupid. But they're gaslighting you. Oh, they want your forgiveness. Maybe they don't know how to come in to communicate. But they're thinking that you're the guide out of it. Like, give me a break. They want your forgiveness because they want you to guide them. Wow. And they have no regrets. No regrets for what they've done, collective. They literally have no regrets for how they treated you. Yeah, it's probably because they're all laughing. Well, they're giving me the views anyway. Somebody underestimated you. They didn't think that you're the guy. They didn't think that you had any valid points at the beginning. They totally misunderstood you. They totally misjudged you. That's why they left you in the dark. Yeah, and now they're lost. They have no fucking clue. They don't know how they're gonna do anything. Yeah, and here you are with freedom. You weren't supposed to be free, collective. You weren't supposed to get out of this alive. You weren't supposed to be able to move on from this. And this is what they want forgiveness from? Trying to end you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were, you know, divinely protected. I thought you were delusional. I thought you didn't know what you were talking about. I thought you were crazy. Nine lives just doesn't fucking cut it these days. Okay? Turns out, collective, I don't even think you have regrets. Because you've lived an honest life. You've lived a compassionate life. You've lived a loving life. You never tried to hurt anybody, any hair on anybody's fucking head. It was all out of love and compassion. It wasn't out of anything of hate. It wasn't ever anything out of envy or greed. You were always helping people win. So you know what? Maybe you don't have any regrets. Maybe that's what's freeing you. Maybe that's what's freeing you. And maybe this forgiveness is for yourself. Then maybe you should forgive yourself. Thank you, Andrew. And I think this communication in reverse, you don't have to speak, you don't have to explain yourself anymore. You're free. Happiness. Collective, you're moving into a new season. Why? Because you're respecting yourself. You're respecting self and you're respecting others. You're using discernment for the ones that are deserving of it. Yeah, you're done with the karmic relationships. You're done. You're done learning lessons. You've learned your lessons. You know what the fuck you want. Collective. You've been down that road too many times. This is the whole purpose as to why you're setting these boundaries. Because now you know where you're going. Now the divine is giving you a chance to stand on that. And still, somebody's still going to come in and try to not take any accountability for it. Blame it on somebody else. Everybody has their choices. And the lessons you learn through your experience and through your reflection of who you are is the biggest lesson. It's the biggest understanding. It's the biggest awakening that is needed. because it helps you step into your highest timeline of who you are. All despite having to deal with the chaos in between. And this is about you stepping into your highest timeline as a spiritual message. It is in your destiny, it's written. It's just the choice as to whether or not you want to step into it or not. This is the choice of free will. And belief gives it power. And anything that you can think of, anything that you can dream up in your consciousness, in your imagination, you can achieve within your reality. The potential is there in a realistic manner. Anything that you can dream up that you would want in your life very well could be a reality. Providing it had to deal with self and harm to none. It's basically to say that you can make your dreams a reality. Submit to love. Phoenix rising. I got something in. Somebody's going to come in at quite possibly at some point and be like trying to rush you to do something. You haven't seen this person in eons. And they're going to come in and, oh, come on, let's go, let's go do it. Come on. Don't do it. Just don't. Don't allow them to try to manipulate you into doing something. It's almost like they're going to try to heavy you into it. It's like, no. No, I'm not interested. Because I get a feeling it's not up to any good. Alright? It's almost kind of like sitting at a setup. It's their last ditch effort. Alright? And if they were already snaking you in the past, and if they're resonating with the whole fucking night, then chances are this is someone you might want to close the door on and not even answer the door if you can help it. But chances are, I have a feeling that they're going to try to catch you outside. In other words, just keep walking. And if you're feeling a little anxious, maybe even carry an ugly stick with you, just in case. Yeah, it's not your loss, it's their loss. Okay? You gotta remember this, collective. It's their loss, not yours. And I'm talking to my light workers, I'm talking to my chosen, I'm talking to my earth angels, I'm talking to my light workers, you know, my divine beings. I'm talking to you. It's their fucking loss. Because I know I got my Karmics watching too, and they are not fucking happy about it. They are not happy that you fell out of their grips. They are not happy at all. And I think they're learning a major lesson on love. And it's divinely guided. Major message on love. And I think this is like loving themselves and choosing themselves and nurturing their hurt, their pain, their chaos. Because that's the only way they're getting through it. Literally the only way they're getting through it. If they don't fucking sit with it and stop being so fucking stubborn and, you know, they're gonna get a Three of Swords, or Three of Swords. They're gonna feel pretty betrayed. But the fact is, they're gonna betray themselves. And I think that's even worse than what they've dealt with. Having other people betray them. They're gonna betray themselves out of the healing process. And I think that's gonna eat them alive even more than what it would be to actually heal from the shit they've already went through. Math, get mathin'. 1 + 1 is 2. One plus one is still 1. It's just 2 of them. Burden of tears. Somebody's like breaking the fuck down. You could be crying, sitting here crying right now. I don't care who you are, but I'll show some compassion to you. This is your time to release. This is your time to allow your consciousness to release that what no longer serves you. This is the biggest way that you can do so. So all these fucking assholes out there calling everybody crybaby, making fun of them for crying, you're gonna eat your words. You're all karmic anyway. Not one to heal. Calling everybody crybaby. Oh, toughen up. It's just a little tough love, yeah? Yeah, you don't even know what tough love feels like, really. You talk about it a lot, but you don't know nothing about it. The people that know something about it, they shut their mouth. They don't talk about tough love. It don't serve anybody. It just creates a trauma response. And it creates a big, huge fucking heap of a mountain of trauma in order to try to heal on top of what they're already trying to heal from. So let's nip that one in the butt. Thinking that you're trying to teach somebody a lesson, it's not your fucking lesson to teach. Lessons should be always guided by the divine. Karmic relationship and happiness. Somebody thinks they want back in your energy. They think that you're their happiness. They think it's all one-sided. They're being very, very selfish and entitled, and the audacity is thick with this one, whoever this is. And the whole thing is the spirit saying that your happiness is without the fucking karmic relationship. Okay? So if you ever needed a direction to go in, go opposite the karmic relationship. Be done with it. Alright? If you're tied into some sort of stupid-ass twin flame bullshit, cut the fucking cords and go after your soulmate. Go after empowering yourself to be your best version inside and out. Step into that. Make it possible. Rise above the norm. Rise above the status quo. Build some boundaries, build some standards. Allow your integrity, morals, respect for yourself to guide you. Nurture yourself. love yourself, stand up for yourself, learning and happiness. Yeah. Somebody's thinking ignorance is bliss, and it's really not. It's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Yeah. Perfectly imperfect in all our own little ways. But it's only when we step into that. If we're constantly thinking of ourselves as a failure, and we're constantly thinking of ourselves as not good enough, and we constantly think ourselves not worthy, what the actual fuck do you think you're gonna do with your life? Really? That's the big question here. You don't need a book, you don't need no building, you don't need no body, but yourself to figure it out. It's about going within. It's about going, oh yeah, Aiden, go within, go within. You're always saying that. Yeah. What does the sacred feminine have to say tonight? What is the message? We got 76 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining in. Friend, family, or foe. I hope my messages bring you clarity. I hope my messages bring you closure. I hope my messages bring you some sort of divine order and able to make a decision. The ability to connect to yourself, to look within, to focus on the love that you might have for yourself, your self-worth. It all fucking matters. It all matters. It's because they've let the darkness overtake them, you know? The judgment. You're having to make a judgment call on your liberation. You very well might need to stand up for your sovereign ability, sovereign rights as a human being. And I'm speaking this on a collective basis. This isn't about no status quo. This isn't about anything else. This is about being a sovereign being and for liberation from bondage, from slavery, from propaganda. And we will no longer, we won't be receiving that or going into that with the same old, same old, same old. It's been absolute insanity so far. And the definition of insanity is expecting something different with the same results. Purgatory, transformation. So those that are in the labyrinth of purgatory are definitely going to be going through some sort of transformation. The sacred feminine is always with you during this transformation. Please know that. She will always be there during this transformation to nurture you, to guide you, to guard you, to protect you. So during your inner reflection, if you ever find a female motherly being, it very well could be Mary Magdalene. It very well could be the sacred feminine. It very well could be that nurturing aspect of even the inner self. It's all connected. The family card upside down with the transformation card is kind of telling me that this particular time and era, there's been a lot of families collectively that have been born into karmic families. These families are just basically meant to get you here. And it does not disingenuate your ancestors of any sort. Okay, it just represents the fact that you are here to be here at a time and a place and a moment. And chances are this is for my light workers, my healers, my earth angels, my chosen. You're going through this transformation, and they were basically the plane that got you here. That's for some of you, not all. But if you're having a karmic situation with your family currently and everything's falling apart, chances are it's for good reason. You need to change your perception to the way that your family dynamic is, because it's not working. Family, I don't know. I know it's translated to something creepy. But yeah, there's a lot of about perception. It's a lot about perception. It's a lot about how you're looking at things. It's a lot about how you're showing up. And you need to be a little bit more conscious of this as a collective. Ah, great message. Gratitude. You very well could be the messenger to your family. And I get a feeling that there's a lot of family members that might have thought they should have listened to you before, but they didn't. Now they regret it. And now they don't know how to come forward. And I get a lot of confusion. But they see you transforming. And they see you healing. And you're literally going through an ascension. You're in the process. That's for some of you, not all of you. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of healing going on. There's definitely a lot of transformation going on within our psyche, within our minds, within our hearts, within our consciousness. We're starting to see things from a different perspective. The veil has been lifted. There's a lot more hurt people out there that need healing. That's going to help balance out the status chaos, the status quo of chaos. The only way we're going to get there is if we heal it. We're not going to win it. We're not going to heal it with guns. We're not going to heal it with medication. We're not going to heal it with fuck all, other than our hearts. And the moment we fucking realize that, the moment things are going to change. But that's what you get with the sacred feminine. Very, very nurturing. Looking to be co-creators. No longer holding secrets. The great reveal, the disclosure. Guardian angels, gratitude, the messenger. It's all happening. But our biggest issue is we don't believe in miracles anymore. We don't believe in the possibility of miracles anymore. Well, I'm going to speak it into existence that there's a miracle in absolute every single fucking one of your lives. At some point from now until the end of December. By the end of this year, into the December, into the 29th to 30, whatever it ends at, into the new year, the Gregorian New Year. Let there be a blessing and a miracle upon your life. Whoever watches this right now moment, let a blessing be put upon your life by the divine to prove that miracles do happen. The fact that I'm sitting here right now is a fucking miracle. If it wasn't big enough. Crucifixion and Mother Mary. Are we talking about the crucifixion of the sacred feminine? I would think not. That would be annihilation. And again, the transformation card. Perception upside down. Heart and soul. Revelations. In the reverse. The judgment. This is what I'm talking about. There's been a major deception across the world on the whole aspect of God. We're not supposed to surrender. We're supposed to stand up. But this is the great confusion. Because we've lost the sacred feminine within us. We've lost that nurturing basis. And we've allowed the darkness to take over. And now the matrix is falling apart, and we really have we really don't have much to hang on to. Our sexuality is no longer sacred, but there's a great awakening. And there's a lot of karmic relationships that are ending in order to make room for divine union. So, dreams really do come true. Miracles do happen. And by divine order, within the next 2 years, you won't see life as you see it today. It'll be way different. But it all depends on how we take it and where we take it. Is it for the betterment of humanity? Or is it just for destruction? Guardian angel miracles. Somebody's about to get shook. Perception. War and peace. Finding the balance, the equilibrium between the chaos. Angels, what's the message? Is there any messages for the collective? We got 10 of air in the reverse, 9 of fire. So something's not over, but they're just blocked by your boundaries. Oh, shucks. Somebody wants you to lower your boundaries. I think not. The gate's that way. The guard will see you at the gate. No, you're not just going to waltz right in. Sorry. You're not even invited on the property. What the fuck are you doing here? I got all the angels laughing at me. Yeah, because you're starting up this new beautiful idea. You've got shit to do, collective. You've got shit to do. You don't got time for this bullshit. Okay? Somebody's coming in and maybe like grabbing at your fucking ankle saying, but please, but no. 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 That's embarrassing. Get up off the floor now. Come on. Stop crawling and clawing at my ankles. Like, grow the fuck up. When you got a midget telling you to grow the fuck up, you grow the fuck up. Because there's problems there, bitch. I'm just saying it how it is. The king of air. So this motherfucker's lying. This motherfucker's lying. This air sign. It's all a bunch of bullshit. They're trying to lie to get through your boundaries. Right? They're going to try to stroke your ego to get through... What ego? They're going to nurture you with lies. Is that even possible? Spirit's saying it's their favorite thing to do. Nurture people with lies. So in other ways, they're like killing people with kindness. Yeah, there's no unity in this connection at all. Angels, why are you showing me this? Like, this is the repeat. Like, rewind. Four of air. Alright, so this is a time for rest. Alright, time to rest. Take a vacation. Allow more time before making a decision. Meditation may provide answers. Okay, so take a vacation. For you that need and that can take a vacation. Even if it's a little 5-minute fiesta to yourself, okay? Let's see. What's going on? The page of fire. You might be feeling a little bit stuck. The world. Yeah. Because they don't want to learn a lesson. You're learning all the fucking lessons, and it's like, I feel like your world's all upside down because of the fucking chaos that they're ensuing on you. Okay? That's why the world's upside down. Okay? You're trying to straighten up and fly right, and this king of air in the reverse is just a bunch of fucking drama. And this is why you need to rest, because you need to get the fuck away from this motherfucker. Because you're trying to build something big. You're the Empress, whoever you are. What's going on? Six of Earth. Gifts of money, time and effort, new career opportunities, receiving a loan or paying off debts. Alright. Hell to the yes. The Six of Earth is a lot about, like, Six of Pentacles. So it's a lot about give and take, equal give and take. It's a lot about really finding a stronghold in your stability of who you are and what you're representing and how you're showing up. And you're really getting to see new connections coming in, really stable connections that are actually a reciprocal nature, right? You're not going to have a lot of people tick, 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 tick. They're not going to, you've got your boundaries set, right? So this six of earth is going to really bring things in balance. It's going to bring things to where you're looking at it. You're speaking your truth. You're stepping forward. You're not allowing, you're even being honest with yourself, okay? Which is paramount to any type of healing, okay? So, and it's a lot to do with being compassionate with yourself as well. Two of air. Yeah, so I think the two of air right side up is calling truce, being able to make a decision, being able to come to an agreement. And in the reverse, I feel that it's having to make a choice or not being able to. But it's saying here being unable to or unwilling to make a decision, a stalemate, pretending there's no problem. And I don't think this is your energy, collective. I think this is somebody else's energy. This is a very in denial energy. And this is the energy that you're moving away from. All right? Because we've got the 10 of air that they're like, oh, please, 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 please. And it's a king of air. So it's a pathological liar coming in to try to love bomb you one last time. Probably to finish the job. Right? It's either that or they don't get paid, right? So, because they kind of fucked up and they fell in love with you and they weren't supposed to, and, you know, one thing led to another, and it's like, oh, shit. Now I actually got to kill somebody I love? What are you talking about? I thought you wanted all this money. Yeah, maybe not so much anymore. Oh, really? The conscience got you? Oh. Or was it the fact that you're talking to a divinely guided, guarded, and protected person? Like, make it make sense. Did they tire you out? Did they make you go broke? Huh. Maybe you should have just left well alone and just let them live. 10 of water, you've got something huge coming in, collective. There's definitely something amazing. A contented and rewarding family life. Your emotional and material needs are met, and trustworthy relationships. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier with the Six of Pentacles and the Six of Earth. On how things are going to really balance out. This is going to be bringing you a stability you have not yet experienced. Okay, this is gonna got you shook. I should put that on a fucking bumper sticker. Maybe. This is gonna got you shook. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, so many ideas, so many ideas. Ace of air. So the clarity's coming in. There's truth coming in. There's clarity. There's truth. There's communication. There is finally something. The cat's out of the bag. Okay, about something. The cat is out of the bag about quite possibly a queen of water, a feminine. A feminine person, quite possibly Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, feminine energy. Relationships develop to a new level. trust your intuition, care for yourself and others. So there very well could be something starting with something. Otherwise, there very well could be a new relationship dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Uh, I don't know if I'm getting a reconciliation here, but there's some sort of truth or some sort of communication coming forward, and I think it has something to do with the Queen of Water. Okay, somebody coming in right side up. Okay, and I get a feeling they're traveling quite a far distance in order to come see you or connect with you. I don't know. The Eight of Fire, but something is stopping them. The Eight of Fire, the Eight of Wands in reverse. This is about just a halt to anything, halt to all plans, halt to everything, emergency brake, engaged. What the fuck, Chuck? Ten of Earth. Ten of Earth. I think there's something coming in fast, something coming in hard, and it's going to blow your brain. Not literally. I'm getting somewhat of a good energy on this. I would fucking hope so with the Queen of Water in the right side up. They're nurturing their heart. They're showing up. Okay, we've got ego. Fuck's sakes. Archangel Raphael. A false sense of entrapment. Being over-focused on material things and negative or fear-based thoughts. Okay. Tell me more. Or maybe this person's stuck in their ego because they don't necessarily want to come forward with this information that's coming forward, or this Ace of Swords or whatever that's coming in. And I just noticed we got the balance on the bottom, but it's in the reverse. So there's a lot of imbalance to this situation right now. But I do believe there's something going on with the ego right now that's preventing something happening with this Queen of Water. It's related to the Queen of Water. So this ego bit. Ten of Cups. It's like she's preventing this whole aspect to happen. Like she doesn't want this. I don't know. She doesn't want this to come to this information to come in. Six of Water, Six of Cups. So there's some sort of memories. There's some sort of memory. There's some sort of something about the past. I think there's a feeling of regret. Or there's a feeling of uncertainty of how somebody's going to take something. Or receive. Something about the Queen of Earth. The Five of Water in the reverse. So somebody's not able to heal. Somebody's not healing. And now I'm getting a feeling of urgency. Like somebody doesn't know what to do. They're helpless. They don't know what the fuck to do with themselves. Or somebody else. Maybe that somebody else is in their ego. And somebody's trying to show up right. Somebody's looking back to the memories. And they're realizing the truth. And somebody was in their ego. And not wanting to heal. And they created a third-party situation with the Queen of Earth. And I get this Queen of Earth was lied to as much as they were lying to you. And they were also lying to this Queen of Water about you, collective. There's a big dynamic, a lot of different people in this. But it's mainly around these three people. The Queen of Water. So water sign. Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn. Or no, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. Then we've got the Queen of Earth. I was looking at the Earth here. That's where I got the Capricorn. The Queen of Earth, so that's Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We've got um, the King of Air, so that's the air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And I don't really see you coming out in the picture yet. You haven't been brought out to the grand scheme thing yet. This is about the people that you've been kicking it with or dealing with, or they have been in the back end trying to cause you pain, suffering, whatever the case may be. They want you thinking about the past. They want you not being able to heal. But for some reason, there's a 10 of Cups coming in. There's some sort of an offer of a 10 of Cups, a family unit coming in, which is really weird. I'm not getting it. And it's all due to a third party bullshit that really screwed this up. They really screwed this up. Something to do with this Queen of Earth. It's either that or it's probably the liar, the King of Air. That's the bullshitter. And everybody else is showing up in the upright. The Page of Air in the reverse, yeah. Motherfucker, liar. And this is the bullshit. This is the bullshit motherfucker that doesn't want to heal. Okay? Their lies have become their lies have become their demise. Let's just say that much. When it comes right down to it, it's just you and the divine. It's you and your divine message. It's you and your divine experience. It's you and your experience. It's you and your overall aspects of who you are that matters. It's your mission for being here that matters. We are human representations of what God is in human form. Don't allow your ego to take over. Phoenix Rising, it's not your business, it's not theirs either. It's nobody's business as to whether or not we accept God or we don't in our hearts. It's nobody's business. Well, then why do you even bother? I'm just trying to get you out of the deception and out of the matrix to be able to decide for yourself. And to be able to empower yourself through the use of your own beautiful specimen that you are in order to get there. The only way to God, the only way to the divine, the only way to salvation is through the heart. It's one of the big things Jesus spoke about. The only way forward is through compassion. I just find it very extremely difficult to show compassion to certain people. It's extremely difficult. The biggest thing that I've been struggling right now with, what other solution would I have to initiate compassion in a way to heal someone that does not want it, that does not know that they want it, or knows that they even need it for that matter. And at the same time, without making it a big, huge deal. And all staying within the guidelines of free will. Thank you, Andrew. I concur. He's saying, I wish people would stop all the violence and senseless wars. We could have such a better life on Earth. To help and heal, yeah. But make sure you help and heal yourself first, Rocker. Like, how many more days do we gotta go through all this shit before it gets better? Getbetter.org, that's a scam, I'm sorry. Because things have not been getting better. Should we try a who's who? I don't know why I'm being inspired to do a who's who. I don't know. I think somebody tried to throw some magic at me last night. I think that's why my 8 bulb's all acting up. It seems like they can screw around with shit, but they can't screw around with me. But it's been pretty clear since I've called my power back. It's way better that way. I must admit, it's way better that way. Because it's not that you're getting picky, it's just you know your value. You know more about what you want to look for, you know what you're vibing with. That's what happens when you fill your own cup. And you start nurturing yourself. You start finding out what you do want. Hey Gina, can I ask you a question? What language does God speak? Fill yourself with the word of God. Truth is spirit. Well, if you know it's his language, how do you know that it's his language? How do you know that it's God's language? Awesome job, Rocker. Awesome job. He speaks through love. The love of creation. And this is why the darkness plays with the love of destruction and of chaos. There is a duality in it. Because when dealing within the darkness, they can find order out of the chaos, through chaos. But when you're in the light, there's no need for chaos. Because it's true. You see it the way that it is. The veil is removed. The veil is lifted. And this is why I steered away from the book. Because it spoke of too much darkness within it, which is totally evident in our reality, and it is definitely needed. But it's definitely not the book of light that we're looking at. So how do you have love and compassion for somebody that ripped your fucking heart out? Welcome in. Who are we talking about, Spirit? Open-minded hippies back in the game. Hopefully he's in the upright for a reason. Who else are we talking about, collective? Who else are we talking about in the collective? I'm putting open-minded hippie back in the thing. Oh, pardon me. Maybe? No, I'll keep him up. He's a chill dude. Reprogramming in progress. Codependent and needy. That's no longer codependent and needy. Alright. What's going on? The Hermit. So somebody's going within. So this open-minded hippie is going within. Come on, who are we talking about? Spirit. Who are we talking about? Spirit. Angry fish. All the way from Greece. Welcome in, thank you. Forgiving and not forgetting is holding a grudge, therefore is not true forgiveness. Yeah, but when they rip your freaking heart apart, how do you forgive that? To some degree, I think we need to forgive, but not forget. You're more or less forgiving yourself for going through it, putting yourself through it. I think that's most important. Allowing yourself to be to choose to put yourself through that and choose to settle with it. All right, so s'mores galore, the ultimate bridge burner. So somebody's burning a bridge. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. So somebody was cheating. Oh, somebody that's not so picky. Picky Peter. So somebody's burning a bridge with a cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater that's not so picky. Interesting. Open-minded hippie, not codependent. Okay. And they're burning some bridges. Ooh, beautiful nightmare. Okay, the beautiful nightmare is out. So maybe they're walking away from the beautiful nightmare. This is confirming earlier that your supposed divine masculine or divine feminine, flip it where it belongs, chose a karmic over you. All right? And I can totally relate to this. Okay? So this is the way the cards are coming out. It is what it is. So this is kind of tying into that whole message earlier about the karmic choosing another karmic that thought was a divine that wasn't really a divine, right? I don't know. There was some sort of lies or some sort of something going on. And so, yeah. Somebody's letting go of the hoe. No more gardening for that one. They letting go of the hoe. They very well could be going towards the chosen. We got chosen one here on the bottom of the deck. Ooh, Aries, the Emperor. So, who is this open-minded hippie moving towards the Aries? Who is this? Maybe the Aries is the open-minded hippie? I don't know. Peanut Gallery, Gossip Queen, and the King. So somebody's not talking. Somebody's, I don't know, ghosted. They're not communicating. High Priestess, High Priest. Not sure. What's the scoop? Who's the open-minded hippie? Is it the Aries or April? Is the open-minded hippie the Aries? Yes. Okay. Alright, so... the fuck? Picky Peter, the hoe, the cheater, the ultimate bridge burner, and the beautiful nightmare. Okay, make it make sense, collective. Why do I say collective? Karmic, masculine, feminine. Okay, yeah. We got Leo. We got Cancer. Avoidant introvert is, yeah, Gemini in the reverse. So definitely a karmic Gemini. I think a Cancer might have been pulled into it. A Leo might have been pulled into it. Somebody that's no longer projecting. Somebody that's playing a chosen one that really isn't a fucking chosen one. And they're trying to play a divine masculine, divine feminine, but they're really not. They're love bombing. Whatever. I'm over it. What other messages we got? Okay. Something about a toxic mother. Earth angel, divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Scorpio and a Libra. Something about a Scorpio and a Libra. Something to do with a toxic mother. And something to do with an earth angel, divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Okay, dragons. The fuck, Chuck? Arg. Talk to me about this Libra dragons. What about this Libra? Six of Swords. Okay. What else? Six of Swords for the Libra. So you could be a Libra, you're walking away from a toxic mother. You could be walking away from a relationship with a Libra, or walking away from a, yeah, you heard me. Scorpio. Knight of Swords. So some sort of Scorpio's coming forward with some sort of information. Now, the Scorpio could represent the death card, so there could be an ending. It could be the death of a Libra. Divinely guided, guarded, and protected earth angel against a toxic mother. And Knight of Swords, you need to speak your truth to be able to move on. That's creeping me out. Tell me more. Ace of Coins. We're talking about a house. We're talking about some money. We're talking about an inheritance. We're talking about something here. It's a new beginning. Divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Tell me more. You're going to have to come to a decision. The Hermit is going to get you out of your comfort zone. Divinely guided, guarded, and protected. So, I'm being told, I've been called to tell you, don't have any fear in this moving forward. Because you're feeling that you're not having the courage that you need to move forward with the situation. The Strength card is upside down. And I think somebody's projecting this energy onto you. Right? Because they want you to hold these burdens. They want you to hold on to these burdens, and they're not even yours to hold on to. Okay? You were swindled into this. You were swindled into this abuse in order to tear you apart, in order to tear you down, in order to make you ineligible for these blessings. And this is all coming back and dealing with the toxic mother. The Strength card, the Five of Wands, and the Eight of Swords. You're no longer in your head about it. Okay, there's definitely some major conflict coming in, and you need to have strength. Earth Angel. We got the Nine of Wands on the bottom of the deck. You're already winning. It's already destined that you're winning. Earth Angel. Yeah, Queen of Cups in the reverse. We're dealing with a Scorpio, quite possibly, that's intertwining in this. She's very jealous of you. It's a female. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. It's a feminine energy. Or it's a very sabotaging, heart-sabotaging kind of energy. Very envious, very jealous, very deceitful. They're feeling defeated. Probably against an Earth Angel. They're feeling defeated. Nine of Cups, they have no self-worth. The Magician, they feel like they've been manipulated, or they're trying to manipulate you. They don't want you to feel any love for yourself. They want you to be in this bitter energy and being manipulated. And they're trying to manipulate you into this energy. But it seems like it's not working anymore. Their old games you're healing, and their old games that they're playing aren't working anymore. So this is why they're trying to betray you, to break your heart, in order to get you back into this energy. But you have the strength of a lion and a dragon. Okay? You have a warrior spirit. And you need to recognize that. You're a fucking Earth Angel that I'm speaking to right now. And you've had to deal with a toxic mother your whole life. Yeah, who betrayed you. They betrayed you in your calling. They betrayed you and your whole life. They betrayed you. They kept you from making any type of decisions that were based on your best interest at heart. They held you back in so many more ways than which, and you don't even realize it to the fullest extent. Yep, Seven of Cups, they wanted you overwhelmed. Having so much coming at you all at once, they just wanted you overwhelmed. But they're watching you, they're stalking you, they're behind a lot of the bullshit that's been going on. It seems like a whole family. It's not just a toxic mother. It seems like a whole family. Yeah, they don't want you having any hope. They don't want you shining. They don't want you in any shape or form in your presence of who you're supposed to be. Yeah, Two of Swords. You're going to have to come to a truce within yourself about this whole situation. Because there's blessings here for you, but you're going to need to fight for it. They're not going to let it go easy. You're literally going to have to fight for it. What are the options? What's the situation, dragons? What do they need to do to get to where they need to go? What's the situation? King of Cups. They need to guard their heart. You need to guard your heart. First off, the Two of Cups. You got to remember that there's any type of relationships coming in, okay? They're not relationships. They're ops. If people are coming in just off the bat, just out of the fucking blue, saying, "Oh, I want to marry you. Oh, I love you. Oh, it's an op. It's a fucking op." Remember, they're trying to get you through your heart space. The King of Cups comes out. It's basically saying for you to guard your heart. It's a precious cup. It is the Holy Grail. Yeah, Page of Swords. There's some sort of something coming forward. Some sort of clarity, some sort of information, communication, whatever. Two of Swords. They're gonna make you make a decision. trying to get you to make a decision. And I get, like, it's to make you vulnerable. It's either that or they're working with your vulnerabilities to try to make you make a decision about something in particular. I don't know what that is. It depends on what you're going through. They're coming in like a 6 of coins, so there's like 6 of pentacles, right? It's like an equal give and take, equal balance, reciprocation. But I don't see that really being the case. I'm getting this thing, yeah, 10 of cups. They're going to try to offer you the 10 of cups. They want you to make a decision. Seven of Wands, they want you to lower your boundaries. They want you to submit to their whims. Only to fucking hang you up. What the fuck am I telling you guys? I can't make this shit up. Like, I really can't make this shit up. I was talking to you guys about this earlier. About them coming in with this beautiful, beautiful offer. Can't be, you know, too good to be true. Like, it's literally this beautiful offer. But it's tainted. Right? It did. It did, Sprocker. Like, it seems to be vibing again in this reading, which is weird. The 9 of Coins, you're more than happy to be independent on your own. Right? And you're starting to sit in this energy of Nine of Pentacles, 9 of Coins. Okay, so you're in this independent energy. You're starting to build that foundation of being independent and on your own. You're not having to worry about other people. All right? At least that's the direction that you're going in. And they're trying to hang it all up by thinking you can't have your 10 of Pentacles or 10 of Coins or 10 of Cups without me. What's the scoop? Whoa. Yeah, 9 of Coins. So somebody's coming in with a fucking offer, okay? Yeah. An offer of money, an offer of stability. It's in the upright, so it means good. It means well. It's a good intention. But the Hangman, it's almost like there needs to be a change of perspective for it to come in. That's the only thing. But we got the 7 of Wands. Apparently we're collective. We're supposed to submit to their change of perspective. We're supposed to go along and go with the flow of their fucking shenanigans. Right? So this is kind of going in alignment to what the clarification of that last message. Right? Something to do with the King of Knight of Coins. There was something to do with the King of Pentacles or the King of Earth, and with the angel message about this offer coming forward. And both the King of Earth or the Queen of Earth or whatever the case may be, and you, the collective, you were both lied to. Right? So the middleman was the monkey, the fucking toxic one. And they tried to pin against two people that were relatively, had they known each other for real, they probably would have been copacetic together. Okay, they probably would have actually hit it off. And I think that's what really got this lying sack of shit of a scab to create a conflict so that way we wouldn't have any dealings together. Right? But I have a feeling that this person is going to eventually come around and speak some truth. You're going to speak some truth, collective, and you guys are going to find that there is some sort of an understanding between you two. And this other fucking scab of a person is going to hate that. They're going to literally hate that. That you and this other person that he had you in competition with is actually going to get along, you and this person. And I think he's going to be quite shook about it because he fought good, long, and hard for us not to actually meet. Four of Wands in reverse. I can't fucking make this shit up. Okay? They literally prevented the Knight of Coins and yourself to move into some sort of a union. It's either that or the Knight of Coins created a chaos for you and this other person. Just flip it the way it goes. It could have even been to an Aquarius as well. Because the Four of Wands is kind of clarifying the star in the reverse, and the star is an Aquarius. But the Aquarius was technically karmic anyway, so it wouldn't have been a good relationship anyhow. Nine of Coins in reverse. So there's some sort of codependency here. There's either codependency on energy, on money, on something that's holding all this shit back. Knight of Coins, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Could be anything, anyone, whatever. But they're coming forward about some sort of chaos, whatever that means. About a hungry fucking hippo. Knight of Cups, but they're coming forward with some sort of compassion. So, I don't know. There's definitely some sort of misunderstanding here that's going to be cleared up. Yeah, Ten of Coins. So somebody lost something. Somebody's, like, majorly lost something. Page of Wands. And that's why they're coming forward, because they've literally got nothing left. They don't want to miss out on an opportunity. So they're grasping at straws at this point. Yeah, there's some sort of communication. Somebody's speaking truth. And, yeah. The cat's going to be out of the bag about the whole situation. I guess truth is coming to the table. Four of Cups. Yeah, somebody doesn't want to miss out on an opportunity now that they know the truth. And you need to be a high priestess about it. Be a high priest about it. Use your intuition, use your discernment. Step into your power and don't let anybody fucking rigmarole or schmigarole you. Yeah, Four of Cups coming back out again. Like they don't want to miss out on opportunity to even get to know you or get to meet you. It's like I get this fangirling kind of energy. Like this person is like inspired by you. They're inspired, they're kind of shook, they're intimidated. There are a lot of things all at once. They don't know really how to read you. They don't know how to come forward. Because I get this feeling like the last interaction, if you had any type of interaction, it wasn't a good one. And they're like totally not even in that headspace anymore. So you may hear them come forward at some point. Just be open-minded, be compassionate. Push that compassionate button. And I get the feeling that they know enough on how to show up. They're not going to show up in a hostile way. They might show up upset, but they're not going to be showing up hostile. Because they know if they do, they're not going to get very much from you. They're not going to get any information. They're just going to probably get a block. So they're kind of nervous as to coming forward about this information. And this information was all behind the scenes. Yeah, it's about the King of Swords. And it's about the King of Swords and a High Priest or High Priestess. A Page of Wands. Yeah, so they're coming forward. But they don't know how. They don't know how they're getting there. I guess they're waiting on divine timing. Maybe for you to cool down. But there's the Four of Coins here in the reverse. It's like they're, I don't know, they need something from you. They need something from you. Well, if you need something, you need to come forward and you need to speak about it. Whoever you are, if you're watching. The Queen of Swords. Yeah. So anyway, you're going to be getting communication soon at some point. They're just figuring out how to come forward. Just hold off. Hold tight. Everything is going to balance out. There's definitely an ending to a cycle, and you're going to be moving on into a new cycle with justice. And cycle's ending, and there will be justice. With the Libra card in there, fucking right. And the Scorpio card in there, fucking right. Okay, do I have any members in here right now? Listening? Anjali, maybe open your ears. Listen to the last 400 minutes. 404 minutes. There might be a message there for you. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Is there anyone that has donated to me tonight in the chat? Tonight. That is not currently a member. I do believe you did, Andrew, I think. Is there anyone else in the chat? We don't have multiple lives, we just have multiple opportunities. Opportunities to make it right. But those that have those chances rarely do. Is there anyone that's donated to me tonight in the chat that is currently in the chat? Andrew, would you like a message? Alright, put your hearts in the chat. And Andrew can pick. Not to put any pressure on Andrew or anything. Sweet dream, dear Sprock. Thank you so much for your donation tonight. May you get 100-fold of that right back to you. There's not a lot of people talking, so I will go ahead and, yeah. I'll just say what's coming out of the cards. So we got a page of wands in the reverse. So somebody, they're just not making it forward. They're just not having it. And they're not moving forward with some sort of collaboration or collusion. Three of coins in reverse. They're like not having it. They're like, nope. It has something to do with the King of Coins on its side and a Two of Coins. So there was some sort of a plan that kind of backfired between a King of Coins and a Page of Wands. Or the Page of Wands collusion to the King of Coins. The Sun. Something's going to be revealed and bring balance. King of Swords. Nine of Wands, putting up boundaries. Make it make sense, dragons. Oh, we got Two of Cups, and we've got the Ace of Swords in reverse. So somebody lied about a union. It's all going to be revealed. Somebody lied about a union. Yeah, somebody's moving on due to some sort of lies and deception. The Hermit, somebody's going in and reflecting on their actions or on their life or on their situation. Somebody's creating boundaries and not submitting into this collusion. Like somebody, it's almost like somebody was tried to manipulate somebody into colluding with somebody's stability. And they put up a boundary. They said, no, not happening. They're like, no, things are going to balance out. Things are going to be full of blessings. Things are going to be illuminated. And this is going to have you go within about these lies being told to you, whoever this is. Nine of Coins. Somebody's saying that you're codependent. Somebody's saying that you are a user. Three of Wands in the reverse. To try to get you to miss out on a union with someone. Somebody's trying to throw... Somebody's going to try and throw some sort of rumors in the mix. But it's all going to be revealed to you. Oh yeah, this is going to piss you right off. Because somebody's deceiving you. And it's almost like somebody's under blackmail because of the lies. But somebody wants to reveal it. Somebody wants to reveal the lies. Somebody's going to reveal the lies. Somebody's going to find out what the hell is going on. Somebody's going to be very overwhelmed. Somebody's going to be extremely pissed off. Eight of Wands in reverse. This is to basically stop this King of Coins in its tracks from balancing out anything and bringing blessings to someone. I don't know, this King of Coins is in the right side up, so... Six of Wands, so somebody's trying to bring a stop to somebody's victory. And somebody's balance. Somebody's trying to piss someone off, like royally piss them off. Three of Wands in reverse, all because they're feeling that somebody's codependent. King of Coins, Two of Coins, the Sun, the Hermit. We could be talking about a Virgo. Somebody's gonna reveal some sort of lies, some sort of deception, this Virgo. About somebody's trying to create lies about codependency and holding people back. And yeah, there's definitely... This is gonna piss somebody off. Magician. Yeah, the Lovers in reverse. So there's a Gemini manipulating something here. There's definitely a Gemini manipulating something. A very karmic Gemini. Yep, they're trying to make you question everything. They're trying to make you question who you are. They're coming in to create a shame, guilt, all this other shit. All because you're finding stability. They want to create an unstable situation to take you out of this high. They're basically trying to take you off your high horse. Meanwhile, there is no high horse. 7 of coins in reverse. So they're looking at making it to where it's all for nothing. Everything that you're doing is all for nothing. That's the way they're going to bring it about. All the hard work you've put in, it's all for nothing. The 4 of Cups. Yeah. They're anxious. Seven of Coins. But you've worked fucking hard on this. You've had good intention. You've worked from the heart. There's no reason why you should quit. You need to go back to the drawing board and you need to realize and remember why you started in the first place. And you need to take stock of all the hard work you put into it. Okay? It was not for nothing. It was not ever for nothing. There were lessons learned along the way that you could not learn anywhere else. And this is why you went through what you went through, to learn the lessons, to get the blessings. So, in essence, this is actually creating a resilience within you. But I'll tell you right now, this last bit that they're going to try, not going to work out. They're going to get caught up. They're going to get caught up. And all the work that they've done is all going to be for nothing. All the shit they put you through is all going to be for nothing, because I have a feeling they're going to see you rise. Dragons, can you confirm that? We got the Ace of Coins on the bottom of the deck. Can you confirm that? Knight of Cups. Again, move with your heart space. Okay? Allow your heart to guide you. Eight of Coins. Yeah. Be in awe of all that hard work and know that you're good at something. Alright? You good at something. There's something that you know that you're good at, and you need to exercise that talent. Step into what you're called to do. Two of Swords. So yeah, they've got you in limbo. They've got you in this position where they don't want you to move forward. They want you confused. They want you questioning yourself. They want you questioning your whole purpose. They want you in this funk. Six of Swords. And the reason why is because you're moving on. You're moving forward. You're learning lessons. You're leveling the fuck up, and they don't like it. So they're trying any which way but loose to try to hold you back. So this is why you need to lead by your heart. Because this is what's going to bring you your stability. The Ace of Coins in the bottom here. Whoa. And we got the Five of Wands. Leading by your heart, it's also going to get you some major fucking conflict. And the Star, but you're needing to keep shining through it all. You're going to shine through it all. Regardless of it all. Welcome in, Kelly. King of Wands. Yeah. What about the King of Wands in the reverse? Ooh, the Emperor. Yeah, somebody's pissed off that you're standing in your power and you're shining. Somebody's livid. Somebody's extremely livid the fact that you're standing in your power. And you very well could be pissed off. You could be shining bright, you could be pissed off, you could be mad as fuck, and you're still shining. It very well could be you taking a stand. It very well could be that, or they were, I'm getting a little bit of awkward reactive abuse. Maybe they're trying to get you out of your element. When you're trying to get into your emperor self, they're trying to get you out of your element. They're going to try to get you to act out of character. But you're going to shine. You're going to absolutely shine. The Six of Coins. Yeah, things are going to balance out for you despite... And the fact is that you're stepping into your power. You know what you're good at. You're stepping into your power. You're shining. You're going to have a lot of offers come towards you. It's going to be a little bit overwhelming. You're going to come out and it's all going to be coming at you at once. But you're going to have to gain the strength and move forward with this, because this is your new season, right? So gain the courage, gain the confidence, because you're walking into it. You're walking into your new season. And you're walking into a 10 of Cups as well. You don't even realize it. You don't even see it yet. Oof, yeah, Justice and the Death card. Yeah, this is definitely... You're definitely getting justice here. Justice and the Death card. Okay, this is tying in with that previous reading that we just had. The Who's Who. With the Earth Angel, Toxic Mother, blah, blah, blah. Okay? And the Scorpio and the Libra. Literally back on track here. Thank you, Andrew. Give Gina a card reading if you would. Will do. But yeah, there's definitely an ending to a cycle finally, and justice coming to prevail. Any other final message about this reading? Two of Wands. Somebody's very reluctant to come forward about this. Three of Cups. It's about a third-party bullshit. It's a secret third-party piece of shit situation. Ten of Swords in the reverse. They don't want to end this. They want to keep this open. They want to resolve. They want to blow it all over. Five of Swords. They want to reconcile. The Nine of Swords. Somebody's all up in their head about it, all fucking feeling trapped in jail. They could be incarcerated right now. But now they want to reconcile. Maybe they learned a lesson. Very well could be that they're headed towards the labyrinth of purgatory. You never know. Final message, dragons. Let's go. Thank you. We got the Tower. So there's definitely going to be some major changes coming up. Come on. Spit it out, dragons. Cook my marshmallow. We got the Ace of Coins in the reverse. So there's definitely somebody losing something. There's definitely something of a loss here. Okay. The Ten of Coins, somebody's definitely losing out here. It very well could be this karmic lover, karmic Gemini. Because of this third-party bullshit and collusion and entrapment and all that, with the justice coming out, and the death, ending of a cycle, the breaking down of a foundation, the Tower card, huge changes. 7 of coins. Yeah, Ace of Wands and the Moon. Yeah, so some of these secrets about trying to sabotage your movement forward is coming out. That what is done in the dark is coming out, and somebody's losing everything. Yeah, somebody's facing major judgment after a major awakening, and the Ten of Swords here. Yeah, things are being put to rest finally, once and for all. So be patient. Gina. Gina Lina Bina Balbina. Where are you? Gina Lina Bina Balbina. Gina. Gina. Hello. I'm here, Aiden. I'm here. I am here. No pressure. No pressure at all, right? How's it going, my dear? So what's going on with you tonight? Is there anything, anything going on with you? What's going on with Gina Dragons? Whoa. Alright, we got the 4 of Cups in the reverse coming out. Is your roommate going to leave? Somebody's anxious. I think you just need to chill. Like, I get there's a lot of maybe misunderstanding. The 4 of Cups is talking about missing out on an opportunity. But to some degree, when it's upside down, somebody's feeling anxious. And the reason why I say this is because when you're missing out on an opportunity, you're not happy with what's going on at the current stance. And you're kind of missing the point. You're kind of missing what you have in front of you. So it's like, is this all there is? You're bored. You're bored with what you got. You want something more. You feel like it's lacking. Now with this, it's like anxiousness. It's like, I don't know. Tell me more. It might be you, it might be them that needs to chill. I don't know. But somebody just needs to chill. Rocker, Barbie, thank you so much. Yeah, somebody's in the toxic energy. Somebody's in their darkness. Somebody's in their codependency. Somebody's in their domination. Like they want to dominate. They want to take over. They want to take charge. They want to manipulate. They want to be very. It's a very toxic energy with the devil on the bottom. And I get a feeling that there's some sort of toxic energy being hidden. It's not being brought to light. Yeah, it's being left in the dark. Somebody's trying to keep it in the dark. Somebody's trying to hide something. Pull the wool over your eyes, or wool over their eyes. I don't know. Flip it where it needs to go. We got 10 of Wands. So yeah, you know what? Chances are they are going to leave because they're ending this. It's done. It's either that or you're going to end things. You're going to find something out, or they're going to leave you in the dark. They're not going to communicate. I don't know what the situation, but somebody's feeling trapped in their head. They don't know how to think. They don't know what to think. And there's a major injustice being done here. So 8 of Wands, things are going to start happening very, very quickly. I'm getting a sense of codependency here. Like somebody's world is turning all upside down because somebody's making a decision. I get a feeling of being alone. Of feeling alone. Like I'm almost getting a feeling of abandonment. Six of Coins. Things are going to balance out despite what happens. Ace of Wands. You're needing to get inspired. I don't know. Like, get inspired. Get out of your head. Get out of your head. Allow certain things to fall into place. Allow things to fall apart. Okay? The things that are falling apart are not meant for you anyway. You're not happy. You're being left in the dark about something. It needs to end. Because somebody's trapped in their head anyway. Right? Somebody's feeling very unstable. But somebody needs to get inspired and look forward and prioritize a new direction. A new idea. A new possibility. Thank you, Rocker Babe. Rocker Babe Barbie. What do we got going on for Gina? Come on. Tell me more. Dragons. You need to get inspired and move forward, Gina. Like, come on. What, are you literally scared about another lockdown? Are you somebody that's going to go into the store wearing another mask? Like, are you going to submit to the fucking chaos all over again? Like, I'm getting a sense of fear here. A fear of moving on and stepping up. Like, what are you waiting for, Gina? Six of Coins. Things are going to balance out for you better than what you thought they were. Like, Nine of Coins. You're going to get independent. Like, Six of Coins, Nine of Coins. Like, this is independence. And being able to share with other people. Like, you've got these ideas in your back pocket. What the fuck are you waiting for? Yeah, Queen of Swords. You're lying to yourself. Queen of Swords in the reverse. And you're standing on it. It's like you don't feel you're good enough. You're not going to shine good enough. It's not going to be good enough. It's not going to work all that well. You're a little bit rusty. Oh, all these fucking stupid ass hate comments towards your beautiful idea. Whatever the hell this is. You got all this hate talk about these awesome ideas that you have that are actually going to bring you some sort of blessing. But you're quitting before you even start. And this is the injustice. Because you're feeling codependent on the past. You're tied into the past somehow. Like you're letting it hold you back. You're letting memories hold you back. Yeah, this might require you to go into a time of reflection. Yeah, you need to get out of this whole idea of the codependency bullshit. That needs to, like, fly away. You need to get yourself stable. That's priority. Because then you can go anywhere the hell you want. You don't have to rely on anybody. Nine of Cups. And learn to love yourself. Learn to nurture those relationships that you have around you that actually care about you, that want to be there for you. Um, and allow yourself to receive that emotional love that people have for you. Like, I think it has a lot to do with trusting yourself, but you're guarding your heart right now. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a judgment call, Gina. It's up to you. It's your call what you do with your life. Totally, 100%. Four of Coins, like, Four of Coins in the reverse. Tell me more. Yeah, Four of Coins in reverse. You're not fucking good enough, and you're fighting with yourself. You're cutting yourself up, and you're cutting yourself down. Like, I think what you need is a bit of a reprogramming of your brain. And you need to work on self-love and self-worth and self-respect. There's got to be some sort of meditations or something out there that you can do regarding that to empower yourself. Because you have every option to step into your power, but you're choosing to cut yourself up along the way, and just, what's the point, really? You're not allowing yourself to make a decision. You're requiring somebody else to make that decision for you. You can't rely on somebody else making decisions for you. You need to start making your own. Stand in your truth. Ah, that's why. This motherfucker you're dealing with is a lying sack of shit. Okay? The one that you know of that's basically riddled you with PTSD, that's riddled you with anxiety, that's riddled you with pain and misery and chaos for quite some time, for quite a long time actually. You know who I'm talking about. The PTSD is so thick with this one, you're still dealing with it like 15, 20 years later. You need to reprogram your brain. Because I get a feeling that you need to make some boundaries, and you need to fight for your fucking life and fill your own damn cup for once. Okay? And the rest will follow. Everything else will fall into place. Like, you wouldn't even believe, but you need to believe in yourself first before the divine will answer any of your prayers. You need to believe in your own fucking power before the divine will even touch you. Because I get a feeling that the divine has presented you with many blessings in the past, and you've totally overlooked them. So you need to take gratitude for what you already received before you receive anything else. Because you're hung up on the bitterness of maybe receiving something and fumbling it, letting it go. I don't know. Inji, this is your message. Thank you for the little donation. Angie, what's going on? What was that one? The Two of Wands. So you very well could be meeting the crossroads. You might be looking at maybe taking a new direction. You need to realize all the fucking power that's within you. You're technically a magician. You got it all within you. Anything that you've been searching for to manifest your best fucking life is all within you. All the tools, all the talent, all the knowledge, all the wisdom, all the stamina, all the fucking power that you could ever have, that you would ever need, is all within you. Okay? You need to empower yourself. Okay? Because something's good about you. I get a good feeling. I get a good vibe. What's going on with you? Nine of Swords. You're coming into an awakening. There's something going on with you. You're out of jail. You are out of incarceration. You are out of the trap. You are like, I'm getting like, you literally slithered out of a trap of some sort. You've literally slithered out of something that you were meant to stay in. Okay? And I'm not saying it's jail per se in a justice aspect, but I'm thinking that somebody was trying to manipulate you into staying somewhere. Okay, this is resonating with you. You're no longer trapped. Whether it's in your head, whether it's at a dwelling of some sort, you're not trapped anymore. You're free. That shook you to the core. The fact that I said that you are free. I felt that. Because you didn't ever experience, you never actually considered it yet. Like, to some degree, you knew you were free, but this shook you because it's like you haven't really heard it, acknowledged it, accepted it. "100% track record." Remember that. You're a survivor. You're a warrior. Okay? Yeah, you're no longer in your head about it. That's for sure. The Strength card, you're tired, hun. Or dude, or whatever, whoever you are. You're tired. You're exhausted. Okay? Now, when you come out of this position where you're in this fight or flight, and you come out of that, you will get tired. Okay? It is guaranteed you will get tired. When you find yourself in a safe place where you can sleep, you'll be out like a light and you'll sleep. Okay? And it's like you're going to have this feeling you're not going to be able to sleep enough. Like you're going to want to go back to bed and sleep some more after you wake up. Okay, just know that this is normal as you're going through this process of coming out of that fight or flight fawn kind of situation. And this is the reaction that you're going to get as the cortisol starts to leave your system. Okay? So take out some time to not, like, feel guilty for wanting to sleep. Take all the fucking time you need to sleep. Okay? You're not missing out on anything. Alright? I'm supposed to say the divine's got your back. Okay? And something tells me this is also a confirmation to you that the divine is at work in your life. Okay? This is a confirmation because you've already experienced some little, really wild synchronicities that has basically brought you to where you are right now. So you're literally a walking fucking miracle, and I'm celebrating that right now. Okay? It takes one to know one. You are not alone in this. Spirit is asking you to be strong and find your inner warrior and hold tight to that. Find your courage. 9 of coins. You're coming into a position where you're going to be independent financially. Things are going to balance out for you. Your wishes are going to be coming true. Your stability is coming to you. 10 of Wands. You're finally putting something behind you once and for all. You're done with it. I'm proud of you. Yeah. So you got blessings, you got major illumination of something. So you're going to get some closure. You're going to get some sort of something. I'm getting in the mail, or I see like an envelope, a big envelope with paperwork. So I don't know if you're waiting on paperwork or you're waiting on the mail. I don't know what, but you're getting something. It's going to clarify some things. Along with this, I think there's going to be some sort of silver lining. There's going to be some sort of blessings along with this. Okay? Like, these are the type of blessings that money can't buy. Alright? 7 of coins. Somebody's trying to make it feel like something's all for nothing. All that hard work you put into something, it's all for nothing. Like, you're not going to win, you're not going to make it, you're not going to do this, you're not going to do that, throwing hate on your name, throwing hate on your process, on your healing, on whatever the case may be, on whatever direction you're moving. And it's the reason why they're and they're bucking off, is because you're walking away from them. Okay, so let them all they want, because you'll start to faintly hear them in the distance as you're walking away. Okay? So don't allow what they're saying to make you stop and turn around and question anything. There's a reason why you're walking in a different direction. Okay? Don't allow them to pull you back in. Don't allow them to grab you by the fucking ankles and pull you back into the old rut that you were in. I don't give a fuck what they have to say. Tune them the fuck out. What they have to say to you has no validity in your life any longer. I don't care if they've got a fucking bucket of roses. I don't care if they've got a brand new car. I don't give a fuck if they give you a house. Get the fuck out of their vicinity. Just keep walking. Okay? Because nothing that they could give to you will bring you back to the peace of mind that you've received right the fuck now. Okay? They will not be able to provide you with that peace of mind that you have now compared to where they were before. Nothing in this world that money can buy. And these are blessings money can't buy. This is what you're walking towards. Okay? You can't buy this shit anywhere. Because if you could, there'd be a lot more people happy. Alright? So if you were questioning whether or not maybe you should turn around and look back, don't. It's in the past because it doesn't last. It's in the past because it's not coming with you in your new season of blessings. Now, what's going to be revealed to you is going to maybe shake you, okay? And this is going to put the fucking last nail in the coffin to the situation. There's definitely some sort of truth being revealed, okay? And this is actually going to help you to step forward as well. I do believe there's some sort of monetary situation here. You'll quite possibly be waiting on a settlement of some sort. But the truth is being had, the truth is known, the truth is being revealed, and everything is going to fall into place. The Hermit. So this is going to allow you to come out of your comfort zone for once. Fucking A. You're allowed to come out of Hermit now, honey. It's safe now. Okay? I'm getting a female energy. I don't know if it's true. You could just be nurturing your heart right now if you're a masculine. Four of Cups. Yeah, you're not satisfied with what's going on. But I guarantee you by the end of next week, I think. I'm going to say by the end of the month, you will be. Pluto's gone direct. There's a lot of things coming to the surface. Roll through it. Embrace it. Okay? You're going to come out so much better, so much stronger. Okay? Allow these things to come up to the surface. Process it. Learn from it. Build yourself up. Empower yourself with it. Doesn't matter how fucking traumatic it is. Be the warrior that you know you are. Okay? You're going to get through it. You're going to get through it. You've gone through the worst of it. Okay? You've gone through the worst of it. The worst is over. You got yourself a deal there, Rocker. Give me a minute. Yeah, I can't fucking make this shit up. The Moon. Alright? You're dealing with some fears, some insecurities, some emotions. Okay? They're all coming to the surface. You're needing to deal with this. You're needing to face this. Okay? This is going to make you so much stronger in the end. Okay? This is going to help you become more independent. This is going to help you get out of your fucking head. Alright? Yeah, this is going to heal a lot of the injustice and help you move forward from that. Okay? Huge steps. I'm so fucking proud of you. Four of Swords. This is your time to rest. This is your time to reflect. This is your time to recuperate, recharge. Okay? The worst is over. There's still a battle yet to have, but you're through the worst of it. Okay? Now, there very well could be some things that are a bit challenging. But because you went through the previous past, and because you're sorting through it, because you're processing it, you're learning from it, you're growing from it, you're strengthening and empowering yourself from it, okay? This is the task, because this is going to help you get through that last battle. And this is why it's so fucking crucial for you to do this. Okay, so focus on your priorities, focus on your stability, focus on your finances, focus on what's important to you, and leave the rest at the back burner for now. Okay, focus on your healing, focus on what's important to you, all right? And let the rest fall back for a little bit. Yep, 3 of Wands. You're doing the work. You're doing the work, you're doing the healing. We got the 3 of Wands, okay? So your ships are coming in, your blessings are coming in, okay? Be patient. Be intentional in your actions. Don't allow for any type of come on, what's the word? Somebody don't want me to tell you this because it's crucial to this situation. Reactive abuse. So somebody's poking you, prodding you. They're trying to get you going. They're trying to trigger you. They're trying to get you upset. They're trying to get you riled up. They're trying to get you angry, frustrated, whatever the case may be. Okay, I know that you can resonate with this. I know you can vibe with this. They're getting you all riled up for nothing. They're trying to get you out of the way you usually act. They're trying to get you out of your comfort zone. They're trying to get you to react and make you look crazy. All right? So this is where you gray rock them. Okay? Gray rock them. Bring them to a point where their triggers, them trying to trigger you, you're going to notice it. Okay? Yep, they're triggering me. Gray rock. Oh, they're getting on my nerves. Gray rock them. Don't allow them don't allow them to know that they are impacting you. Do not allow them to know that you are in any shape or form being manipulated by their antics. Emotionally, mentally, whatever the case may be. Okay, because this is the whole aspect of the reactive abuse. They are making you react. They are agitating you. They are creating a situation where you react out of character, so that way they could either tape you, they may take pictures of you, they may take voice sound of you against your knowledge to make you look crazy, to go against you. All right, so don't fly off the handle. Stay civil. Be very civil and poised. Okay, be very intentional with your actions, specifically with this Three of Wands, because you've done the work, you've done the healing, and they want to bring you down in a lower vibration. And your ships are coming in. Your blessings are on their way. Okay? Your blessings are on the way. Okay, but it's a way to it's a good way to practice. All right? So your ships are coming in. You've done the work. The blessings are on the way. Just hold tight, hold your position, okay? We're almost done. What's the next card? Come out. Good morning. Yeah, you might be very, very tired. Your confidence level might be low. You might be having a very, very low kind of energy lately. You need to take a step back and focus on your priorities, just what I said. Okay? Nurture, fill your cup, allow yourself to recharge, take yourself out of a lot of social events and be in more of a solitude, you and the divine. Balance yourself out, do some chakra meditation, balance out your energy centers. Yeah, nurture yourself, eat amazing food, work with your cravings. If you're craving a lot of good food, make sure that it's a healthy food and not processed food. Treat your body as a temple. It's all crucial. It's all connected. All right? I think you kind of do that already, but to nurture yourself, you're showing up for yourself. This is also going to empower yourself. It's also going to build your confidence because you're showing up for you, and you're going to start feeling better about it. And you keep on this trail. Keep on this trail. Keep on this focus and this intention. Okay? Because your ships are coming in. Be in the energy that you've already received them. That you're already peace of mind, you're already stable, you've already got your money, you've got your house, you've got your place, you've got your friends, you've got everything all in place. How does it feel? Hold on to that feeling. Don't let it go. Okay? And continue to go back to that feeling. If you have a hard time holding on to that feeling, find a picture, make a doodle, make a word. Even if you make it up into a different word, it's just for you. Only you will understand this word. This is a trigger word. So this triggers a thought pattern that triggers an emotional pattern. Okay? And this is going to help you reprogram what you're used to. And this is going to help you stay focused on where you're going and what you're actually going to be receiving. Don't give up this beautiful blessing that money can't buy, NG. Okay? Yeah, you got some major changes coming in, okay? I might have said the worst is over, yet, there's going to be some major changes. Allow these changes. It's going to be for your betterment, all right? It shows here that you're going to fight these changes. Don't fight them, okay? Things are going to fall apart. Your whole fucking world's going to fall apart. It's going to look like it's falling apart. It's going to look very chaotic, but I guarantee you it's going to fall back together again. It's falling apart to fall back into place. Let what is no longer serving you and what's wanting to fall away, don't hold on to it. Let it fall. You're going to hurt your hands. You're going to be pulled out and pulled in with it. Sometimes you got to save yourself. All right? Sometimes you can't save other people. You got to save yourself first. All right? Sometimes you got to let go in order to catch your blessings. But you can't catch your blessings if your hands are full of shit. Right? So allow what's falling apart to fall apart. It's meant to do that. It's part of the plan. Grab some s'mores if there's a fire. Grab some s'mores and marshmallows and enjoy the fire. You know, like, let the fucking bridge burn. Okay? And that's metaphorically speaking. You might want to call the fire department. The Empress here, you're starting something new. You're getting inspired. You're beginning a new company. You're starting something beautiful. Starting a new project. You could be pregnant. You might want to get that checked if you're a woman. The Empress, this is new beginning. This is about you nurturing yourself. And this is the most important. Okay? Kylie, you don't need luck. You got the divine light within you, Kylie. Let that empower you. It's just you and the divine. Yeah, Two of Wands. You're moving forward. I'm so proud of you, NG. Okay, I'm going to leave it there. Okay, just be compassionate with yourself. Okay? And don't rush yourself. Lower your expectations so that way you can better meet them. Okay? All these huge expectations of trying to reach these expectations, they sometimes get us in this aspect of failure because we don't meet them, because we set them up so high. So we need to bring those expectations down to a possibility that you can meet them. You can still celebrate them, right? So I was compelled to state that. Yeah, Three of Wands, and in the injustice. The injustice will be dealt with very soon. Be patient. So stop being your enemy. Stop being in this aspect of self-sabotage and be honest with yourself. Okay? FBI agent 1345, I can put you on the list. And I don't need any information. I already have it. Robin, Rocker, sorry, Rocker Robin. What is your message? Ooh, somebody's being manipulative in your energy. I think it's been very difficult for you to step back from this energy. It's been psychologically draining because you're questioning yourself. You're wondering, what the fuck, Chuck? Like, I didn't sign up for this shit. That's the feeling I get. And this motherfucker was trying to collaborate with you. And now they've left you in this confusion. And that's just from one card and the 3 of coins on the bottom of the deck. 2 of coins. Things are going to balance out because you're going to stand your ground. I get this feeling. Okay, you're not settling for less. You know better. You've been down this road a couple times. But this motherfucker was manipulative towards you, so don't feel guilty about this. Okay, this motherfucker was trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Okay? You weren't easy to manipulate. I'm telling you this right now. You gave this motherfucker a challenge. Alright? So, celebrate that. Yeah, you're standing in your masculine energy. You could be a fire sign, but you're definitely standing on boundaries. You're definitely standing on your intentions. You're standing on what's right for you. You're going through this rebirth. You're going through some sort of an ascension, an awakening. They might have actually incited a dark night of the soul to where now you have all these extra emotions from the past coming up. But things are going to be illuminated. We got the sun coming out. You got some blessings coming in. 5 of swords, 3 of cups. There's some sort of a conflict with a third party situation. I don't know if this is work or relationship. I'm getting work and relationship. It was like a work friendship relationship. It's like all sour. And it's a lot to deal with some sort of manipulation going on. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, you're depleted. You got no fucking fucks to give on this one anymore. 8 of swords. They got you all fucked up in your head. Yeah, you might be dealing with a Gemini, a karmic Gemini. But this is definitely a relationship that you're wanting to be saying no. A big fat fucking no. Yeah, you're not settling for this shit. You didn't sign up for this to begin with. You're gonna get a new idea coming in. Okay? You're gonna get some sort of something coming in. New idea, new possibility, a new relationship, new connection maybe. Yeah, this, I don't know, he's blocked now, yeah. He's very emotionally manipulative to start with. I don't blame you for blocking him. I think he's all up in his head because you blocked him. Yeah, very emotionally decrepit is what's coming to mind. 3 of Wands. They basically wanted you to miss out, and they're very emotionally demanding, emotionally dependent, envious, jealous. Like you tend to shine. Yeah. Yeah. And he doesn't like the fact that you're a happy-go-lucky person, and that's why he did this reactive abuse. Because he felt that you, like, you come across as this very chill energy, and he's very erratic. He's very up and down. He's very wishy-washy with his energy and his emotions. One minute he's high, one minute he's low, one minute he's all right, and then the next minute he's high, and the next minute he's low. It's like this fluctuation of bullshit. And you're this very calm, cool, chill person kind of energy. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, I know I'm not playing that game. Like, you're becoming aware of what's actually going on. But you were actually questioning it for some time. You're like, what the actual hell's going on? I can't even make this make sense. And it wasn't making sense. Why or where this aggravation or even anxiety or panic or whatever, it happened a couple times, I would think. And you didn't even know where it was coming from, and it was from him projecting simple energy at you. Okay? These panic attacks were brought on by them, projecting energy. Alright? So understand that you were dealing with a master manipulator. Okay? They think you owe them. They think they're very entitled to your energy, and I get the feeling that they feel deprived of your energy. And this is basically why you had to block them. Yep, you took the fucking trash out. You become awakened, you became aware, like, you're not fucking crazy. Okay? You're not crazy. You went through what you went through for a reason. It's to get you to realize where you stand in this. It's to get you to choose yourself. Okay? Stop settling for chaos. Take the fucking trash out once and for all. Be done with it. Okay? It's a lot easier to say than to do, because they usually fucking ruminate, they hover, they come back in, they come back, they leave, they ghost, they come back in. Get a restraining order. Okay? It's probably not going to help much, right? Because services are an absolute fucking joke these days. But at least it's reported. It's on file. You know? They have some sort of paper trail. Alright? At least they have some sort of a lead to go to. That's the main reason why you need to report it. Just the paper trail. Because the more the paper trail there is, the better it is. Really? The Five of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, they are refusing to heal. They don't want to heal. They're too fucking stubborn. They're stuck in their ways. They're sitting in their pile of shit, and it don't stink anymore. So they're happy in their pile of shit, and they don't care. Justice is coming. Just know, divine justice is coming. Whether it be in the 3D or the 5D, justice is here. It's at your doorstep. Should be knocking any minute. Okay? You might actually be getting a letter delivered. Okay? By someone specific. I hope that message helped. Alright. I think this is the first time I've ever done a message for the FBI. We'll see how it goes. Are you still here at 1345? Thank you for your thank you for sharing your time with me there, Rocker. FBI agent, are you here still? 13:45. All right. Don't tell me a damn thing. I'll tell you. How about that? Let's see what's going on. The Chariot in reverse. I get a feeling you got caught up for something. Wrong place, wrong time. We got the Six of Wands in reverse, and we got the Chariot. So somebody's being exposed for something. I don't know if it's you or somebody else. You might be exposing someone. But there's going to be some sort of victory for a Queen of Wands energy. Somebody that's shining. The Four of Wands and the Chariot in reverse. The Chariot keeps coming out. That's usually like an official situation, official person. It very well could represent a journey forward with a certain intention. It, you know, very, very official people. The Emperor, certain high-end, very, very VIP people ride this chariot. Dragons, tell me what I need to know. What about this agent? Seven of Coins, like you're thinking like it's all for nothing. Like you put a lot of work into something for nothing. I don't know what it is, but we got the Seven of Wands. Somebody's asking you to submit. Seven of Coins in the reverse, Seven of Wands in reverse. Yeah. It's all for nothing. Somebody just wants you to submit. Just shut the fuck up. Say nothing. The Lovers in reverse. You could be dealing with a relationship. You could be dealing with a domestic dispute. You could be dealing with the Karmic Gemini. You could be a Karmic Gemini. You could be a troll. You could be my ex. I won't go there. I'm just being funny. Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups, not moving with your heart space. Something's got you extremely bitter. It's like you were deceived. Like somebody caught you on your emotions. They caught you on your intentions. I feel like you've been lied to. I get this feeling like there's been a report made on someone specifically that was all for nothing. Like you went and you investigated into somebody for nothing. Because what you found wasn't what you were supposed to apparently find. And it's like it was based on lies. This report was based on lies. And the thing is the whole idea of this ill intention was like, it's really made you bitter. With the Four of Swords, this is about resting for the moment. No, I think you deal with a lot of online investigations. That's why they call you troll. The Page of Swords. The page is usually someone of something of a messenger bringing a message forward. The Page of Swords. Swords is about communication. It's about information. So there could be either somebody looking, There could be somebody investigating into something to come forward and communicate. There very well could be a lot of different things about a botched union, a botched partnership. I feel some sort of a betrayal in a partnership. And this is regarding quite possibly a domestic dispute. The Four of Coins. What you're noticing and what you're finding out is that this person that you're investigating is sticking to themselves. They're focused on their own stability. They're focused on creating a life for themselves. And it's kind of put you in this position where it's kind of boring. It's like, you want me to investigate somebody that's trying to live their life and move on after a really fucked up relationship. You want me to investigate that? Like, make it make sense. Like, it's like people, so there's some people wasting your time over lies and deception. But it seems like you got a good enough head on your shoulder, you're finding out the truth. Two of Wands in reverse. Two of Wands in reverse. What the fuck? Two of Wands in reverse. You're like, there's a dead end, there's nothing to report. Like, there's no reason to move on. There's no reason to continue this report or this investigation. It's like pointless. Because the justice is on its limbo. Like, there's not really any justice to prevail here. There is, but there isn't. Like, about the lies or deception, sure. The Chariot, it's about somebody not moving forward. It's about somebody's movement forward being thwarted, being sabotaged. That's the feeling right here. Justice prevails, you know, with this whole situation intact. I don't know if this is vibing with you, but... Ace of Coins in reverse, yeah. It could very well be about an inheritance. It could be about a house. About a loss of a house. Loss of finances. Loss of a job. The Ace of Coins is a loss of something, of some sort of stability. Queen of Coins in reverse. So a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in reverse. A karmic person quite possibly could have reported. Created a whole big, huge waste of time. Two of Swords in reverse. There's no decision to really be made here. Like, all you see is this Queen of Wands shining. They're radiant. They're living, you know, they're trying to live their best life. That's the sort of feeling I get. I don't know, switch it around, make it fit to what your story is. I'm getting a lot of different timelines, but you're probably dealing with a lot, so. I'm just reading how the cards are coming out. Four of Coins, somebody owes some Four of Coins in the reverse, somebody feels entitled to something, somebody owes somebody something. This is a lot of the behind the scenes purposes to the reason why this investigation is even happening by the seams of it. My luck is so bad it's scary. Thank you, Aiden, for your effort. Three of Swords. There's some sort of betrayal here. There's some sort of betrayal. Somebody got betrayed. I don't know. Is there any personal message? I don't want to get too personal because it might be classified information. The Seven of Wands is coming out. Somebody wants to submit to... What? Seven of Wands in the reverse and the Three of Swords. Three of Swords. Seven of Wands in reverse. So somebody wants you to submit to some sort of betrayal and be okay with it. Yeah, they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. They're trying to make you see something that's not there. They're trying to get you to question what you know. Five of Swords. Yeah, there's going to be major conflict with this, whatever it is. Queen of Swords. Somebody's coming in with some sort of truth. I don't know exactly what, but you need to speak your truth. Somebody needs to speak their truth. And face their fears. Face their emotions. Can it be a curse? Well, if it's a curse, I would be burning a white and a black candle. The white candle for purity and for cleansing and whatnot, and the black to banish the negative energy. Maybe burn some Palo Santo wood. There's the 411, the 144 post on my, I recited it earlier. The Take My Power Back, cutting cords, all that kind of thing. You might want to do that. Say it out 3 times. It's in my community tab. Yeah, have a spiritual bath. Epsom salts. Maybe some eucalyptus. Whatever the case may be for the Epsom salt. And have a spiritual bath. Maybe tie in some sort of, I don't know, walk in nature, go ground, go for a swim, go for a hike, go do something in nature. That would probably help. You could get them at a dollar store, it makes no difference. But if you know of any type of little New Age store where they have a curse breaking candle already seasoned, it might be a possibility for you. It might help with the punch. But altogether, there is some sort of deception that you're dealing with. It very well could be just that someone has some sort of an entity and they're trying to place it on you to try to manipulate you for a certain purpose or certain reason. If you're dealing with anybody dark, I would not allow them to like be in your definitive energy or vicinity. You might want to shield up when you go in. Wear a protective amulet of your choice. But yeah, you might have been dealing with some sort of a darker energy. They may have placed something on you due to a certain testimony or due to a certain accusation or incarceration, shall we say. You never know. So it's always good to clear your energy and clear any type of energetic ties that you might have with these people. All right? But stay safe. Any final message for 1345? Queen of Swords, speak your truth. Stand on truth. 5 of Coins. There's definitely some changes amok. Somebody feels like they're left out in the cold and can't move on. This is a very weird energy. Somebody's dependent on you, I think. Somebody's feeling left out in the cold. They can't move on without you. And I think this might be that curse energy that you're talking about. Yeah, Four of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, they want chaos. They're bringing you chaos instead. Four of Cups in reverse. Anxious. Eight of Swords. You already know the truth. 1345. You already know the truth. You're not all up in your head about it. Why do you settle? Why do you continuously bring this energy in? Like, it's about time you make some boundaries. This chaos isn't meant for you. You got a job to do. This is your time to rest. You need to rest. You're not allowing yourself time to rest. Yeah, you need to move forward in a new direction with a new intention. Maybe a new perspective. Queen of Wands. Are you a fire sign? Aries, Leo, Sag? Knight of Coins. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius for the Queen of Swords. Okay. Yeah, total chaos. Darkness, like demonic. Like, holy fuck, Chuck. Not even what the fuck, Chuck. It's like, holy fuck, Chuck. Oh, and guilt. I can feel it. It's thick. Guilt is, that's where, that's her favorite gameplay. Ugh. Yeah, Two of Swords in reverse. Don't go back. Don't go back. It's not worth your peace of mind. It's not worth your job. It's not worth you losing your job. Okay? Six of Coins. Yeah, there is no reciprocation here. 10 of Coins in reverse. Yeah, this is not good. Two of Wands. Move in a new direction. It's like shit's falling apart in that direction. Like, I'm getting, I don't know if she passed away or if she's still kicking or not, but I feel some sort of major loss coming in. I don't like it at all. Eight of Cups. Fuck off. Eight of Cups in reverse. You're going to receive victory, but it's going to be really difficult to walk away from this. But you're going to be walking away into a union. There's some sort of union coming in. Two of Cups. Page of Coins. Somebody's coming in asking you for money. Because you're choosing this Two of Cups. Nine of Swords. Hold up. Maybe no. They want to come. They want to come in and ask you, quite possibly, to live with you, because you found this Two of Cups. So if you got a relationship happening, you might want to keep them out of it. Work in silence. Okay? There is going to be some sort of reconciliation, so I hope for your sake things balance out for you. You have yourself a good day there. 1345. Over and out. Kelly, let's see. Is there a message here for you? Is there a message you want? Do you want a message? You're going in the wrong direction, Das. You're not going in the right direction to start with. You need to reacquaint your direction to something that you're being called to do rather than just a job. Do you want to get up in the morning? You want to go to your job? You want to go to your career? Pick one. What's going on with Kelly, Merryman? Ooh, okay. So truth is coming in about some sort of emperor in reverse. Something about a tower. Merryman. Kelly Merryman, what's going on? The world. All right. So you're leveling up. Like I'm getting skyrocketed. Five of Wands in reverse. Reconciliation, balancing of the scales. Fuck yes. Yeah, you're leaving this motherfucker in the dust. I'm proud of you. Whew. Whoa, you don't want to get on your bad side, I'll tell you. Oh, your nothingness is like top notch. Top notch. You know how to nothing somebody like a pro. I'm gonna say that right now. You gotta teach me your trick. I need to work on that. Things are gonna balance out for you. You're focused. You're not even, like, you got no fucks to give. Like, the Five of Wands in reverse, you got no fucks to give. You got no, meh, you're not even caring. You don't care. Like, it's like, whatever. Whoa. All right, you're dealing with a toxic relationship that left you in the dark. They were doing some majorly sneaky shit. And now you're celebrating because you found out the truth. Is there any other card that I fell down, maybe? I think so. No cards. Work towards it, Deus. Work towards it. You're on the right track. Yeah, you're dealing with a betrayal right now, Kelly. Seven of Cups as well. You're probably overwhelmed with a lot of bullshit going on, a lot of emotions. Like everybody and their brother's going through something, and you're trying to be the savior. You gotta focus on yourself and guard your heart. Okay, you gotta focus on yourself and guard your heart. All right, shit's getting exposed. All right, and you're seeing it for what it is. Okay, I think Spirit's coming forward and showing you things that you need to understand and stop questioning it. Because yes, you're being betrayed. It's about time you step in to acknowledge that, guard your heart, and step in forward with the truth. Because it's coming in. The reality of it all is coming towards you, and somebody's trying to leave you in the dark about it. The Seven of Swords, you're getting all what's been taken from you, so just bide your time, take it easy, and focus on what's important. Somebody's trying to get you to question what you know. Okay? They're trying to gaslight you and shit like that. Don't allow that to happen. Don't allow them to try to change the perspective or the story that you know of, because you experienced it for yourself. Okay? Can you guys still hear me? You might have turned your volume down, Andrew. Nine of Wands. Kelly, Merriman, you need to make some boundaries once and for all. You need to set some boundaries. You're almost at the end of this. Okay? You need to set some boundaries. You're almost at the finish line. Keep going. Knight of Cups. Somebody's bitter at the fact that you're at the finish line, and that you're at the point of taking a step in a new direction. Do it anyway. Unapologetically. Okay? This is your fucking victory out of this. Nine of Cups in reverse. Somebody's not happy. Somebody's envious at the fact that you're taking a new step in a new direction. They're envious. Like, make it make sense. Yeah. Eight of Swords in reverse. Stop cutting yourself up for putting yourself through this. Stop feeling guilty for putting yourself through this. You're no longer in your fucking head about it. You see it for what it is. You've been manipulated. Don't be feeling guilty about this. Stop beating yourself up about this. You were deceived. You were lied to. How come I didn't see it? How come I didn't know? How come I didn't figure it? You figured it out. Maybe a little later than what you wanted to. Maybe you had to go through some shit to really question it, to really look inside yourself to choose. But you see it for what it is now. Okay? Maybe it did take a lot out of you, but you see it for the truth. Okay? You're not crazy. You're not delusional. You went through it. You need to step up and empower yourself to rise above this now. Okay? This wasn't a good relationship, whatever it was. It was a situationship. So, let it empower you that you're stepping up and into a new season, okay? That's your best bet. Alright, kiddos, I think that's about it for the night. I've been going 506 minutes and 42 seconds and counting. One of these days I'll actually get back on a better schedule to where I can start in earlier. And, I don't know. I'll still kick it here for a smoke. Oh, Kylie, I'm sorry. I totally forgot you. Just give me a second. What's going on with Kylie? What does Kylie need to know? We got 2 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. So this could very well be what you're searching for, what you're aiming at. What's the message? Alright. Spirit's telling you to be strong. You need to find some sort of confidence within you. Invoke your inner warrior. We got a King of Coins. Showing up in the upright. Five of Cups. So this, I don't know. You could be finding the strength to heal with a King of Coins. Or this King of Coins could be providing you with some sort of stability or confidence to help you heal. But I did get the 2 of Cups on the bottom of the deck, so this very well could be a new relationship coming in, or it could be a relationship that you have right now. Let's see. Good night, Abby. 9 of Cups. You need to nurture your heart. You need to love yourself. You got some wish fulfillment coming in. But you need to heal first. There's something that's holding you back from this. I don't know what it is, but we're going to look at it. 5 of Swords. So that you could be fighting with yourself. You could be fighting with somebody else. There could be some sort of conflict. You could be suffering from hate talk. There's a lot of different things here. The Page of Cups. Okay. So yeah, there's the King of Coins that wants to come in and nurture you, help you heal, help you find some wish fulfillment, offer you some compassion. Now, the King of Coins could represent as a father figure, a stable, maybe a sugar daddy. I don't know. But this person's going to help you bring in some independence here. They very well could show you some independence, show you how to gain independence or help you with your independence. But the Knight of Wands here in the reverse, it's almost like there's somebody preventing it. I guess somebody's jealous. I don't know. The World. You're bossing up anyway. So I see this, I think, I see things working out for you. I don't know if this is vibing with you at all. But 7 of Cups in reverse. I think you're focused on learning some lessons. You're focused on your ascension. You're focused on becoming your best self. Okay, but I think you might be overthinking it. You might be trying to fight with yourself. You might be putting extra pressure on yourself to work through this healing, going on this journey, this self discovery, this level up. Um, I get this feeling like you're kind of maybe throwing some hate talk, or you're adding extra pressure that's not needed. You're kind of fighting with yourself. My ex cheated on me with his. Oh. Fuck, man. Where's Jerry when you need him? Um, Seven of Cups in reverse. So, yeah, focus on your level up. Leave this motherfucker in the past. Okay? Focus on your stability. Build the strength. Become the fucking warrior. Heal. Focus on your wish fulfillment. Move forward with your heart space and level the fuck up. And focus on that. Focus on your priorities. Focus on your stability. Focus on what you need to do to step the fuck away from this bullshit. Wow. Yeah, I don't know who your ex is, but I don't think that's the king of coins. Okay? I really don't think it's the king of coins. This is a new relationship coming in. This is going to help you heal. Okay, so spirits, I think, asking you to be open and focused on your healing so this can come in. Okay? Because you signed up for a wish fulfillment. You signed up for a soulmate union. You signed up for a loving relationship. You didn't sign up for this fucking crackerjack. Fuck's sakes. Like, wow. Focus on what's important to you. Reevaluate your priority list and just focus on your healing. Because once you start focusing on your healing, you're going to be vibing higher, okay? And that's where that's going to welcome this new union in, okay? And I think this, as you heal, I think somebody's going to come through and they're going to nurture you. They're going to want to take care of you. They're going to want to, you're going to know. You're going to know who the fuck this is. Okay, because this person is going to love you. They're gonna want to try to hug all these broken fucking pieces back together again. Okay, and they're gonna be sincere in their motives. They're not gonna hide anything. They're gonna be upfront. They're gonna be transparent. They're gonna be honest. They're going to nurture you. Okay, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, this is like a divine Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn that's coming in. If they come in with any kind of karmic drama, this is not the person for you. You are going to know, without a fucking doubt, that this is a divine person coming into your life. Because they're going to treat you like a fucking princess. Or a queen, one of the two. However old you are, wherever you reference. All right, so just be open to the possibilities, but use your discernment, okay? And just know your intuition is going to help you to distinguish as to who this is, so don't allow people to gaslight you, okay? Call your power back, Sandra. You got this. Go onto my community tab to the 144 post and read it 3 times. And that goes for Kylie too. And anybody else looking to call their power back. Any karmics? I wouldn't recommend it. Because if you've done anything, it's gonna backfire in your face. So if you're thinking you're gonna be smart, it won't work for you. If you've had any ill intention, it's gonna backfire hardcore. It's gonna open up the floodgates to you in your demise. Well, the demise to your karmic bullshit, anyhow. Sweet dreams, Andrew. Victor amazing. How do I have my ex leave me alone? I have a new relationship and moved on. Get a restraining order to start with. Second of all, you might want to you can get the small day candles, or the hour candles, or the 2-hour candles. If you have any essence of who he is still hanging around, use that as a signifier of that candle to impression any essence of him onto the candle. And you do the same to the other one. You light them both very, very close together. And as they burn, you move them farther apart. And as you do it, you symbolize the movement. And you vocalize and you rebuke any ties, any cords, anything regarding you and this person. And as these candles move apart, you're also moving apart to not return. And signifying the burning of the candles and the burning out of the candles, any love that you have for this person left. Let it burn out as the candle goes. That's my best bet for that. That's the thing. We need to empower ourselves. Our voice has more power than what we give it credit for. And the moment we start giving validity to our voice is the moment we start to be able to take our power back. Now, this whole idea of the candles and separating them and moving them farther apart, if you don't have any candles and you have incense, you can do the same. Okay? You just get 2 incense sticks, tie them together, let that represent the bind of both of you, and burn the bind. This is burning any type of binding towards us. Let us be free from each other kind of situation, and you move your incense farther apart. And you move one right off the property if you can. right? You move it right off the property and you bury any other wax of the other person off of your property. That's another thing. Because you're pretty well signifying that you don't want anything to do with them anymore, right? You can even write their name or carve their name into the side of the candle. Or write their, if it's a little tea light candle, you can write their name on the bottom of the tea light. Any other questions before I hit the road? Can you ask your card if the person in my mind has true love feelings or just friendly feelings? Jane Doe 73 wants to ask, is the person on their mind truly in love with them? Jane Doe is asking if the person on their mind truly has feelings for them. Most likely, are they just friendly feelings? Without a doubt. Are they romantic feelings? Reply hazy. So they're wishy-washy. Don't waste your fucking time. You want something solid, you want something that actually means something. They either come to the table right, they show up right, or they don't show up at all.
Oh, I just got some complications. So did you.
Yeah.
Me, hell no.
How likely are you to get back with your ex? If you're an Aries, no ex. If you're a Taurus, probably 100%. Gemini, 50-50. Cancer, 90%. Leo, 50%. Virgo, hell no. Libra, 50-50. Scorpio, 100%. Sagittarius, 100,000%. Capricorn, 10%. Aquarius, 100%. Pisces, 1,000,000%. It says so on Facebook. Yes, I do reading, Sandra. I just did 125 minutes of it. Or 525 minutes. I'll see if there's an angel message here for you, Sandra. Justice and the Six of Fire. So you're getting victory in something, whatever it is. Like epic fucking victory. Sandra, are you still here? Yeah, you're exposing somebody from their bullshit. You're about to make some major waves. Screw the ripples. Go big or go home is the feeling I'm getting. Three of water, you're celebrating. You got new clan, you got new tribe, you got new people. You got some sort of celebrations happening. New relationships developing. You're finding your tribe. You're putting an end to a cycle once and for all. You're building a fucking empire by the looks of it. An inflow of abundance, a promising business venture, important documents or contracts needing to be signed. Make sure you read them over. Too much work, accept help from others, life is out of balance, stress-related health concerns. You're taking on way too many fucking burdens yourself. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day and you're rushing yourself for tomorrow. You know, it's gotta be done by tomorrow. And, like, it's a week's worth of work. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing to yourself? Oh, Aiden, don't get me wrong. I just love being under pressure. I get more done that way. You don't have to fucking kill yourself when you're doing it either. You're biting off more than you can chew, and you're gonna end up depleted and drained by the weekend. Why do you do yourself like that? Because then now you can't even go out and enjoy yourself on the weekend? Come on now. Give your head a shake. Sit down, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Stop biting off more than you can chew. Right? And that's probably why you're having to put down some of these burdens, because you've got way too many fucking irons in the fire right now. Like, and you've got many blessings coming to you. Like, you've done the work. I'm getting a 3 of wands like, you've done the work. Your ships are coming in. Slow the fuck down. Enjoy the process. It doesn't have to be here tomorrow. You've still got a week's worth of work before you actually start making something happen. That's the sort of message here. But you're all up in your head about it. Oh, it's got to be done like this. Oh, it's got to be done like this. Oh, lose control. Let go a little bit. Let it happen organically. Let it step into what it's supposed to be organically. What's the deal? What's the message, angels? Yeah, release. Let the fuck go. Let go of the control. You've done all you can do. Everything is all in its place. You're acting like a Virgo. You're acting like a Virgo. Like, you gotta be Miss Perfectionist. Everything's gotta be perfect. The end of a phase or a situation, spiritual transformation, time to move on. What's going on? Unity. Yeah, you're uniting many people together. King of Fire, and somebody's pissed off about it. Oh, yeah, because you're creating balance. The need for balance and moderation. Hello, did I... Moderation, my dear. Did you hear that? Should I start it over? The need for balance and moderation. Shall I go for a third time? Third time's the charm. Let's do it. The need for balance and moderation. Cooperation and compromise. Wait for the perfect timing. Okay, are you Russian? Do you have a Russian background? By the looks of your picture, it doesn't look like that. Because I don't think you're Russian. So stop Russian. I know, tacky joke. But somebody's pissed off that you want it all done tomorrow, yesterday. Somebody feels rather intimidated by your work ethic. UK Jamaican. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're no bullshit kind of girl. You're just all business. You're definitely a go-getter. You know, you don't play. Play is not something you do. It's just not something you do. Are you a fire sign by chance? Could you be a fire sign or I don't know, Aries, Leo, Sag? Because it very well could be that you're the fire sign here, the king of fire, but you're in your masculine energy. You're rather intimidating and you're kind of pissed off at the fact that things aren't working the way that you want. No, Virgo? Oh, interesting how I called that. Why am I, why you acting like a Virgo? Dude, I am a Virgo. That was great. I must admit, that was fucking great. All right. So I guess, yeah, you very well could either just be in this pissed off mood, that things aren't working out perfection. Um, you're anxious. You can't fucking sleep. You're stressed out. It's either you or somebody else. You're in your head. Uh, you're focusing on yourself. Your wishes are coming true. You see them coming true. I think that's what's actually driving you. And you're having a hard time walking away from the past. So you've got a lot of old irons in the fire. You got a lot of new irons in the fire, and you're having a hard time choosing as to what to let go of, in order to make um, more room for that what you do want. I think that's your biggest conundrum at this point. Mother son bullshit, different father. Okay. But either way, your wishes are coming true. Concerns are starting to fade away. And this is where I'm finding the Three of Swords, or not the. Okay, the Three of Swords. Reverse or upright? Reverse. Okay. Expecting the worst, self-fulfilling prophecies, sleepless nights. In the upright, Eight of Water is a desire to move on, a search for something more meaningful, spiritual and or emotional growth. So I'm thinking that you might be trying to steer away from anything really spiritual or emotional. You're trying to just have fun. Um, you don't necessarily want to move on per se. You don't want any change. You just kind of want to have fun with what's going on. Okay, that very well could be it. Or you could just be not wanting to walk away from something. There's too much. I don't know why I want to say animosity, because I don't know. I think somebody would want to walk away from animosity, but I get this feeling that there's just stuff in the past that you're still holding on to that you're not really ready to let go of. Yeah? Okay. Well, it very well could just be acknowledging the fact that you were having a hard time making that decision, but now that you've finally come to uh, that understanding, you're coming into a new position of making your dreams come true, and you're focusing on yourself. But somehow along the way, I think there's some sort of sabotaging there, self-sabotaging, and expecting the worst, right? And it's kind of got you sleepless of how you're going to walk away. The Hermit is on the bottom. This is a time of reflection. This is a time of going inward, maybe looking in for that inner light to guide you. In your inner light is what is calling to you. All right. What are you called to do in this life? It's about living a life to remember. There is some sort of secrets coming to light. some sort of secrets are coming to light, or there very well could be some sort of emotions coming to the surface that you're going to need to release. There's some sort of emotions or fears that might be coming up that you might need to face one last time. But that what is done in the dark is coming to light, either way. And once all of this happens, I think you're just waiting on the last bit of information or the last bit of situation in order to overall make a final decision. Yes, this very well could be you're learning a last bit of a lesson that you need to learn in order to move forward. But this lesson is going to maybe expose someone, and it's also going to bring justice to your situation. And a little bit of chaos, but this chaos is actually good chaos because it's a breaking apart of what's no longer serving you and your foundation. Okay, you're in essence, you're just kind of clearing house and you're making room for that what is meant for you, which is the 10 of Cups, wish fulfillment. All right, we're talking about finally healing a contented and rewarding family life. Your emotional and material needs are met, and trustworthy relationships. This is what you have coming to you, Sandra. All right, so allow to let go and allow for room for the blessings that are about to enter your life, okay? Yeah, 10 of Cups and the King of Water. You could be meeting a King of Water, a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. It could very well be that you're guarding your heart for the next little while and you're going to heal and maybe nurture the time you have with your kids, right? Could be a lot of different things, but just know that good things are coming to you. So all the healing is going to be worth it. It's not going to be for nothing. Okay, it might be a little bit difficult and challenging at times, but you got nothing but blessings coming in. All right? Archangel Uriel, happy outcome, brilliant new ideas that lead to success. Have confidence in yourself. All right? Well, the kids could be interpreted as new ideas, a new venture, a new company, a new idea, a new project, whatever the case may be. You got some aces in your back pocket. You need to start working with them. Have a little bit more confidence in yourself. Okay? Work towards something sustainable for yourself. All right? You got nothing literally holding you back. All right? So make it work for you. We're here to live our best life. It's up to us to make that choice. Yes, we're going to have distractions. We're going to have jackasses come all up in here to try to change things and make it worse than what it should be. But this is where we choose ourselves. We stop settling for the bullshit. We start showing up for ourselves instead of requiring other people to show up for us. We end up showing up for ourselves instead, and we stop abandoning ourselves for other people. So, that's my 50 Cent tour. All 45 of you, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for joining me today, tonight, last night, whatever. Whenever you chose to tap in. I want to say thank you to my members. I want to say thank you to my subscribers. I couldn't do it without you. And you mean the world to me. From the bottom of my soul, thank you so much. To my viewers, thank you for tuning in. If you're vibing with the energy, vibing with the message, there's plenty more where that came from. Check out my profile here on YouTube. Check out my community tab. You're welcome here. Just know that I'm here to share compassionate messages to the collective. I'm not here to, think I'm better than anyone else. Okay? I'm just as perfectly imperfect as everyone else. We all have our talents, we all have our gifts, we all have our abilities that we've been called to come here and partake in. I'm just following through with that. So here I am. So I appreciate all the views, I appreciate all the support. Thank you for all the super chats, super stickers, super thanks. And yeah, I will catch you in the next video. And most importantly, before I go, if you can't be good at it, if you're having trouble being good at it, at least be good to yourself. Practice makes perfect. If you go through life and you're learning the lessons, you'll receive the blessings. And most of these blessings, money can't buy. So, doing the healing is worth it. It's worth every moment. It's worth every thought. Don't settle for less. Show up for yourself. Your younger self is screaming out for that. Show up for you. Because you matter. You always have. And you always will. But you need to believe that within yourself. First and foremost. Before you require anyone else to do that for you. Have a great day. And I'll see you in the next video.